Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Clifton. How are you today? Okay. Um, Clifton, I just trying out something now. I switched on the sound in the guidance room and in the main room at the same time. Could you please just pop into the guidance room to check it? Sorry, guys, for that. For the camera only in the main room. I need that because today Scott is away, actually, so I'm going to replace him. So please just let me know. Oh, Roger, hi. I see you are in the guidance room already. The early bird. Then that's good. Okay, so guidance room is going to be on as well. Okay, and we are going to do the same in the future. So you will get the preparation session as well. Also, you won't see the charts, but at least you will hear what I am talking about. Okay, guys, now let's just start the last trading day of the week. Hi, Mark. Good morning to you. Hi, Lee. Happy Friday trading. Darian, Raymondo, Scott, Steve. Nice to see you. Trade Tricks. Vincent, Alfred. Thank you very much to join us today in the 44 trading room. And let's just start with the preparation session first for the day indeed. Market, as you can see, after a nice green new high break of this consolidation on the daily day, we are continuing with a small green in the pre-market. And I just want to tell you and show you how close we are on the all-time high. Actually, the market pre-market high was, let me just check it, 200 or 572 and 32, and the all-time high at the moment it's 524.61. So we are so tiny close to a new all-time high. Unbelievable. So it seems like that this pushing higher with the green candles, it's quite of strong. So again, I still have an issue here, guys, and this issue and this problem, it's about the volume. If you just check the volume, it's even decreasing with an increasing buying pressure, but the volume is just have not confirmed it yet, and let's see whether a Friday volume is going to confirm that. I don't think so, though. So this is just a warning, and actually really a red flag by me, that okay, we see a beautiful green move to the upside on the market, green candles after green candles, and just followed by another big green candle of yesterday, but the volume is still not there. So I'm wondering whether this market is really can push for a new all-time high. So this is the question for today. Well, at the moment, we are just starting slightly green. Reason for that, lack of economic news. But later on in the day, at least we will get some economic news, which I'm very happy to hear actually and to read it. So according to the Forex Factory calendar, we will get prelim UOM consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock and inflation expectation at the same time. But before that, we will get an FOMC member Bauman's mix at 9 a.m., like in 9 minutes. So actually, I think this can give a little boost. Well, let's see to the bulls or to the bears. We will see it in 9 minutes. Also, I must tell you, the FOMC member speakers has not been or have not been that dovish, which I was expected after this Powell FOMC press conference. Let's see what Bauman is going to talk about at 9 a.m. We will know about that more. And later on, after this 10 o'clock economic news, we will get another FOMC member speaker who is Barr, and Barr is going to speak at 1:30 p.m. So towards the end of the lunchtime. And 2 p.m. we will get the federal budget balance. So that's it for today on this 10th of May, Friday. And so far, the market is, I would say, it's rather flat than very strong. So 0.24 on the SPY, 0.26 on the triple Q. And the NVDA is in very nice and green, 1.3% higher. I just watching or watch the semiconductors, ETF as well, and the stocks. But as you can see, oops, I left entry there. So as you can see, it's still in a consolidation. I would call this as a bull flag. So this is a kind of a clear bull flag consolidation. You can call it whatever, but I really want to see a decision on the NVDA side. And the decision is going to be made, of course, over yesterday's high, which is, I think it's over yesterday's high already. Yeah. No, not yet. Sorry. Yesterday high, it was 910. So it's still not over that level. So 910 should be the first strong resistance after the 900, of course. But the real barrier here is this consolidation, this 4 days consolidation highest point, which is around 920 to 23. So let's see whether this pushing higher on the NVIDIA in the pre-market, it's valid and strong enough to push this price action higher on the NVIDIA. Not only NVIDIA among the semicon stocks is strong, but even AMD, MUIC. I'm wondering how about ARM, which just suffered a big loss. Yes, kind of not a big loss because it recovered, but let's call it unpleasant earnings numbers. But as you could see, it made a nice recovery and seems like it's still on the recovery mode for today because ARM is up 1%. Okay, what else I see just quickly at the first site on the watch list, mainly green, of course, thanks to the um, indices are going higher. And I see coin. Coin is higher, 1.7%. Coin, by the way, it's fighting a lot to make a temporary bottom here on this 210 level. Let's see if it's going to be able. But actually, to check coin, I'm always checking the Bitcoin itself as well, as you know. And as I've told you, I've started a small short position with a stop loss over 65 and 500. But at the moment, it doesn't look good because it still can be an inverted head and shoulders. So I still think that there is no more catalyst for the Bitcoin lately, but it's definitely fighting to go rather for a new high and make this 56,600 as a temporary bottom and a reversal point. So let's see, Bitcoin at the moment, it's kind of flat, 0.08%. Coin definitely stronger than yesterday, so I'm going to watch it. And regarding the other big tech stocks, Google is having an issue here, guys, because Google is down 1.3%. So it seems like the semicons just turned the page here, and looks like it's turning around to the upside, and the Google at the moment is just making a nasty move to the downside. Tesla is the other one which I'm watching because it's just sitting between the 50 and the 20 EMA. It should have made a decision yesterday already. It did not do it. We have not seen a decision yet, so I'm going to keep an eye on the Tesla. And I was watching one more stock, which is Amazon, which is red for today. And Amazon topped yesterday on this 190 level area. Was nice and strong, but unfortunately, towards to the end of the day, just gave up everything, and now it's slipping back to the red side. So Google and Amazon, it's rather weak for me than strong. So definitely it's worth to keep an eye on these stocks for today. Hi, Grinch. Good morning to you. Okay. All right, traders. Now let's see what is in the headlines in the meantime. As I've told you, finally we will get more economic news at 10 o'clock, and FOMC member Barr going to speak at 9, like in 3 minutes. But around the headlines, I must tell you, I have not seen too many news. I mean, not very much important news indeed. Only regarding Europe. there were some good news, especially the fact that FTSE is just touching new highs, all-time highs, together with the DAX, indeed. So the German and the UK stock exchanges are extremely strong. Why? They are definitely fueled by the very close rate cuts. Both UK and Germany, and I mean not Germany, but the EU, it's planning the first rate cuts June, July. And actually, again, I just would like to highlight that because I think it's a big thing that they are going to go a bit earlier for a rate cut than the US itself. It's very interesting indeed. So this is fueling the European stocks bullish sentiment at the moment. FTSE 0.75%, DAX 0.60, and the rest of the European stock exchanges are higher at the moment. Asia was very nice to the green side, especially the Chinese stocks. So Chinese stocks are going to be on my long list for today. DXY, it's still stubborn around this 105 level. So I would say DXY is still holding the strength. But on the US 10 years, I've seen a very interesting move again. It's trying to push above 450 as well. This is not the best sign for the market bulls traders. So be aware. DXY, both the DXY and the treasuries are strengthening at the moment, which can mean that this strength on the market is going to be in danger. Not only because of that, but the fact as well, as I was talking about this in the beginning of the session, that I'm very much concerned about the volume. So the volume is not confirmed, has not confirmed yet this really strong bullish sentiment what we do see on the SPY at the moment. What I want to emphasize here or to tell here about this as a result, that I'm not going to be surprised on a red day, especially towards the end of the day. Because don't forget, next week, it's quite of an important week, not just because of the fact that we will get the CPI numbers finally, or PPI, sorry, out later on CPI, so big inflation numbers out next week, some FOMC member speakers again. So I think that next week is going to be more important on the economic field than this week was. And I'm not going to be surprised whether we will see a little sell-off towards the end of the day. Might I'm not right, because this is still a very clear bullish market, traders. I just warn you, and especially about what I do see on the market, and this is the low volume, what I don't like to see. All right, further to go with the headlines. Dow was very strong yesterday, 300 points higher. At the moment, just to continue with the futures, slightly green everything. Gold is driving higher. Crude oil steady, under $80 at the moment. And the cryptos, as I've just shown you, the Bitcoin is quite of nothing, like not doing anything at all. But actually, we have some news regarding several companies of the US, like AMC, Novavax doubled, guys, with some really great deal with the Sanofi. What else here? Eurozone stocks are the highest in 16 years. UBS now prefers Europe over US equities. What a change, right? And I just can't repeat myself, traders. If someone telling me last November that, listen, Europe is going to go much earlier with the rate cut than the US, I would have thought that, oh, no, I don't think so. And look at that. It's a fact now. Unbelievable indeed. AMC is here. AMC Network stock drops as earnings sales fall short, but actually AMC is a very low volume stock, or a price stock, so I don't think I'm going to trade that. Digital Ocean is rising at the moment. Alphabet stock slips. Google, a new AI search rival, could be around the corner. So the reason why the Google is one of the weakest stock in the technological sector, we have the answer. There is a competition, which definitely the Google is not very happy about. Novavax, I mentioned you. Stocks just surged 120% on 1.4 $2 billion deal with the Sanofi. Novavax, I think it's a bit too much, so I don't think so it can go higher, but it can be on our list for sure. FDA delays decision on Moderna RSV short by 3 weeks, so I guess Moderna is going to be one of my best short candidates after Google for today on that ugly news. What else? Tesla. Tesla is always in the news, so it's nothing new about that. Amazon, Taiwan, Semi, AMD, Micron, and other stocks in focus today. Definitely. Akamai, DJT. DJT was a very strong stock yesterday, guys. I'm going to keep an eye on Donald Trump's stocks indeed. CRH is rising. Bitcoin rising a little bit too. But I don't know what can really push this Bitcoin higher indeed. Okay, guys, so that's it for today, indeed, on the headlines, on the national headlines at least. Let me just check the others. Apple, crazy, apologizes for new iPad ad that shows musical instruments being crushed. Yeah, definitely, that was not the best marketing from the Apple. Let's just be clear on that. Tesla products launch chief quits and takes a swipe at Elon Musk on his way out the door. Ouch. So Tesla is facing some troubles nowadays, traders. Let's see how much it still can stay on the green line. Hi, Linda. Nice to see you. Hi, Mershat. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Wes. Yeah, I know. Hi, Shai. Good morning in the guidance room. Novavax, a long-term short will deflate. Oh, yeah, definitely, Wes. I don't know. You know what? Just just from curiosity, I'm just going to check this NVAX short interest and short float indeed. Oh, wow, guys. You know what? I am not sure that the Novavax is not going to go higher. You know why? It can be an extremely ugly short squeeze. Short float is 33.68% on the stock. About the short float, if you are a newbie on the trading, short interest, short float, and so on, especially the short float, which I'm watching with the short ratio together. Short ratio is 6.58. If the short float is about 25%, that means that the stock itself, it's highly likely going to get a short squeeze soon. Okay, especially if we have a higher short ratio, and at the moment we have a higher short ratio on the Novavax. So you know what, Wes? Mike, yeah, you're right that this NVAX, it still can go higher. Also, I must tell you this 125% already a big number, but it's going to be on my list. There is no doubt on that one. Okay, what are the other news? I'm just checking the international news at the moment. Thank God, no more bad news regarding the geopolitical tension here, not even in my neighborhood, Ukraine, and in the Middle East with Israel and the Hamas. So far, seems like it's a little calm. Hopefully, it's not a calm before the storm again, because we had enough storm in the last 2-3 years, I would say. Not even 2-3, but if we get the pandemic counted in that, then in the last 4 years. So thank you, it was enough. So indeed, because of that, I am expecting a kind of a quiet market for today. Also, as I've told you, because of the low volume of rising green candles, I'm not going to be surprised on a small sell-off on the market. And I guess, Linda, this is a music to your ears, that I am expecting a small pullback. Let's see if it's going to happen. Okay, on the international news, as I've told you, not too much to mention, there is a Chinese EV maker, though, Zeekr, prices IPO at $21 at the top end of range. So seems like this kind of a competition in the EV, especially on the Chinese side, is getting really, really serious. So let's just keep an eye on the EV sector for sure. US is now Germany's biggest trading partner, taking over from China. That's an interesting news. And VDA, Ukraine again in the news. Okay. India's near 8% GDP growth is not transforming into stock market returns. Nice GDP growth in India, by the way. Well done. Apple here as well. Tesla. Dow closes more than 300 points higher, securing seventh winning day. That's why I think as well that might a small pullback is imminent. Alibaba rolls out latest version of its large language model to meet robust AI demand. So actually, as I've told you, anyway, the Chinese stock exchange was extremely strong for today, and I am checking the Baba. I just left like a 100 shares in because I loved this reversal on the 200 EMA yesterday. Let's see if it's going to work out even better to the long side. But so far, Baba is going to be on my long list for sure. Yes, West, China to enter EU EV markets through Hungary. Yeah, I know. A BYD factory is going to be built near to Szeged. Szeged is one of our biggest city in South Hungary. So yeah, I know that. I know about that. And even Xi Jinping, he was here for a visit with our very much let's call it liked and unliked Prime Minister Viktor Orban. So actually, yeah, we have big news and big improvement here in Hungary on the Chinese side. But actually, I must tell you, China is just buying up the whole country at the moment. So actually, my niece is attending in a school and she is learning full Chinese at the moment. I'm not sure I'm happy about that, but what can I do? Anyway, my business is in the US stock exchange. But yeah, China is definitely spreading throughout Europe. That's why I was a bit surprised on that news that regarding Germany, they just switched the trading partner rather to the US than China. But thank you for the news, Wes. Shy SPG over 150. I'm going to watch it. CGC and VAX. We will watch it as well. Okay, guys, let's just move to the big movers for today. And I have mentioned already some of the movers. And I'm just going to make my list at the moment. So to the long side, I think, I don't know about this NVDA. Actually, the whole semiconductor stock and I mean the sector itself, it was really hectic throughout the weeks. I'm going to be very, very careful with the NVDA indeed, but at the moment, it's no doubt that it's strong. It's really strong, 1.3% higher. That's why I'm going to call it to the long side together with AMD and the rest of the semicon stocks. Next one, which I mentioned you, it's BABA, which I like as the overall Chinese stock exchange. It was really nice and strong. Next one about the earning stocks. Indeed, it's Akamai. Akamai Technologies, shares of the cloud company fell more than 10%, issuing weak guidance. So AKM, Akamai, it's a weak stock at the moment. It's lower more than 7%. It's trying to do a recovery, but if you just check the daily chart, we have an interesting sign on the daily chart. Who can tell me what I do see on the daily chart? What do I think of as an interesting sign for possibly more downside for the day? And I just put an arrow on that one. What can you see here, traders? Akamai daily chart, YouTube traders, Akamai daily chart and the guidance from traders, what I am showing. And if you just check the daily chart, there is something to identify. Who does identify this very famous sign for more short ahead? No one? Okay. Helping. 50 EMA crossing the 200 EMA from above. What can it be indeed? What is it called? 50 EMA crossing the 200 EMA from above? Okay, waiting. Lee is typing. Lizzie is typing. Thank you. A golden, yeah. A golden would be if the 50 EMA would cross the 200 EMA from under. It's a cross, but not a golden. But the opposite which is called, it's a death cross. Indeed, exactly. Thank you. Very good. This is a death cross. Death cross is just a big signal, or let's call it a strong signal for a possible more pain ahead for the stock, which means another leg down. It's possible that it's going to happen. And it's not sure, of course, but it's highly likely. So yeah, actually, it just crossed the 50 EMA crossed on the Akamai 200 EMA on the 1st of May. Since then, it's just making a consolidation, but with today ugly news, it's down on the $94 area, and like that, I really much like it to the short side. So here is Akamai to the short side, AKM. Okay, next one, Sweet Green, salad chain popped 5% SG, reported first quarter revenue as a good one. SG, never traded that stock, I assume. Let me just see why. Pre-market volume is so strong, but this is, this can be an interesting mover. $29, $29. It's a bit too much to the upside though, huge, I don't know. It's a bit too much for me. Okay. Let's see SG. I'm going to put it to the long side, but I'm going to be careful with that. Reason for that, it's a kind of an unknown stock for me. I've never traded, I think, this SG, but the news are great on that. Pre-market volume, it's high, and it's higher 20, like 24%. As I've told you, a bit too much for me, but might it's able to go more, especially after we see a small pullback. Array Technology is the next one, 17% higher at the moment. The reason for that, good earnings, ARRY. It's up. It's a little bit similar to the SG. Too much to the upside, lower price stock, also it can be a nice mover. It's on the $14 level at the moment, but actually the 1570 can be a barrier because there is the 200 EMA, but this does not mean that we should not put it on the long list. Gen Digital, shares of the cybersecurity company, added 4% because of the great numbers on the GEN. So GEN is up only 6% at the moment, but very low pre-market volume, which I don't like too much. That's why I'm going to call it only to the secondary list. I want to see at least like a 30, 50K, especially like 15 minutes before the open, but it has not happened. So GEN is going to go only to the secondary list. Bumblebee, Bumble, it's higher like 2%. Digital trading platform, 2% after posting a great revenue. BMBS, so good earnings numbers, pre-market, kind of okay, but I love the fact that this is a very extended move to the downside traders on the Bumble, so maybe this can be a great chance for the Bumble to make a bottom reversal. Let's see if it's able to go more to the upside. BMBL. Okay. What else we have? We have several stocks, so that's great. Now here is Novavax. Guys, Novavax, I'm going to put it just to the secondary list. Too much to the upside for me, but based on the short interest, might it still can go higher. Insulet, now Terra, still on the list, PODD. At the moment, it's a bit lower, not too much though. Reason for that, the device company fell slightly as higher marketing expenses weighed on the first quarter profits. I would say that this is a mixed volume or a mixed move on the pod and mixed news. I don't know, big move to the downside after pre-market or aftermarket. Now in pre-market, it's trying to recover. Not my ultimate favorite. And actually, based on the fact that compared to the $177 price, the average volume, it's really low. It's not my favorite candidate for today. So might it's going to move something, but only on the secondary list. I'm going to watch it on the pod or the Insulet. Now Terra is the next one. Shares soared more than 20%, better than expected results on the NTRA. This is a $111 stock at the moment, but as far as I remember, this is a low volume stock. Not that much though. Also, look at the daily chart. It's 111. Okay. Bit extended. This year it was just about going higher and higher since last November, as many stocks we could see, or we can still see on the daily chart. It's a bit too much for me. You know what, guys? I'm going to call an NTRA to the long side, but actually, again, I'm not going to be surprised if this is going to work out as a sell the news impact on the stock, especially because of the fact that it has not got any pullback since last November. It was a small pullback here back to the 50 EMA throughout April, which April was a weak month, not only for that stock, but the overall market. But I must tell you, I don't like this. Somehow I feel it's not going to cope with the stress and with these too many longs, maybe speculators, towards the earnings. So let's just make it clear that NTRA, I'm calling it to the long side because it's strong, 15%. I'm not going to be surprised even on a sell-off. So if I see a strong bearish sentiment, I'm ready to short the stock indeed. Unity Software, tech stock dip 2% wider than expected loss. So Unity, which tried to make a nice recovery, failed with that indeed very badly, and now it's down $23. It's actually ugly to the downside, but it's very extended as well in the meantime. So let's call it to the short side, but be careful with the Unity, please. Next one, Novavax. We were talking about 3M, triple M, which is a nice numbers there on the triple M. Let me just check it. Beautiful, triple M. I love it. This is one of my favorite long candidate traders. Why? It just made a triple bottom. It just made a full, no, not yet. Is it over the 200 EMA? Let me just check it and zoom in. 200 EMA, it's around $99. But actually what you see here, it's not just the 200 EMA. It does not concern me that much because we have a daily gap to fill back to this 102 level. So I like triple M to the long side. Why triple M is higher? Because it got a beautiful upgrade from the HSBC to buy and raised its price target to 115 from 91. Very strong and good news for triple M. So actually it's going to be the first candidate on my long list, triple M. And Yelp is the next one and the last one on my side, which is down 1%. And the reason for that, it issued a light second quarter revenue forecast on the Yelp. Let me just check it. So Yelp at the moment is down 1%, and I must tell you this can be easily a continuation. My only problem, again, is the pre-market volume, which is just 20K indeed, but I'm going to put it to the short side. We do not have too many shorts anyway. Okay, traders, we have all of the candidates at the moment. Hi, Colin, good morning to you. And Dor, sorry, you know what? I'm going to try to share the screen there as well. Also, I'm not sure I can share the screen in both rooms. Let me just try it. Okay. 1 minute. Let me just try it. Also, I don't think so I can share. No, I cannot, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, it's up. Can you see the screen now, traders, both on the main room and the guidance room as well? Please just let me know if it's up. But no, I don't think so. My system's starting to collapse here. So guys, sorry for that, but I'm not going to make this. But you can, you know what? You can check it on the YouTube. Okay? Sorry, I must stop it in the guidance room because my system is starting to fail here. Yes, Roger, but I cannot because but it's just stopped in the main room indeed. Okay, sorry for that, traders. I just cannot do it at the same time, but at least you can hear me. Hi, Seth. Good morning to you. I know. I'm just doing it now. Hopefully it's going to be okay. Just a second. Something is not okay here. Should have not tried it indeed. Sorry, guys. There are my list. There is my list, and I just stopped the screen share. I know, Linda, because I totally freaked out my system here. Now I think it's going to be okay. So YouTube traders, you can see the chat soon. Guidance room traders, I cannot show you the chat, unfortunately, but you can just check it on the YouTube, okay? If you do not have a subscription to the main room, don't worry. The YouTube, on the YouTube, I can just make it happen. Sorry for that. Yeah, it's just mixing up my whole system. Okay, now it's better, right? Okay, traders, I know, Nikita, but you will hear me to call the trades on time, okay? You will hear me to call the trades on time. Okay, guys, we are going to start in 7 minutes. I need just 1 minute. Scott is not here today. He's going to be away today. So I'm going to be here and try to manage the guidance room and the main room and the YouTube room at the same time. And I'm very much ready for a great green morning as we had yesterday, by the way. And actually, yes, Grinch, I have the YouTube room or the guidance room as well. I just tried out and I can be in on both room at the same time, but I cannot, make the screen sharing in 2 rooms, only 1 room. So yeah, I am in the guidance room. So I'm going to watch both rooms indeed, and of course call the trades on both rooms, at least in talking. Okay. Oh yeah. Tell me my husband, he's going to run out of the world, I guess. Okay, guys, 1 minute. Okay, back. Sorry for that. Okay, 5 minutes to start. So let's see which one to start with. And you were asking for some stocks here as well. Victoria's Secret, no idea, Wes. Okay, and the Shine just mentioned SPG. SPG over 150. Not bad, but I don't know. What's that SPG? Simon Property Group. Do you think it still can go higher? 0.62% higher? Let's see. Not my ultimate favorite candidate, but might it can show some strength indeed. Hi, Ed. Good morning to you as well. All right, traders, if you still have any candidates on the radar, please just let me know. So in the meantime, again, it's going to be only me for the morning session. Michael is going to take over the lunch session, and I will be back for the afternoon session as well. Hi, Tara on the YouTube. Thank you. Hi, Julio. Good morning to you. Okay, guys. So indeed, my first short candidate for today, as I've told you, or a long candidate, it's Triple M. The short, among the shorts, I would say maybe Akamai is the one which I like for continuation lower. Regarding the watch list, I see that Google is really weak, so I'm going to watch it to the short side as well. As I've told you, NVIDIA and the semicons seems to be stronger today, so I'm going to watch them for a continuation. Meta, AMD definitely on my list. Microsoft, not even mention Microsoft there. Frog, Nikita, checking Frog. We still have 3 minutes to go. Frog. Seems like it's a nice one to the downside. I guess some ugly news on the JFrog. And yeah, might it can continue lower. Yes, Shai, I want to see a gap and go on the triple M. Hi, Ted. Good morning to you. Green Sound, SOUN, one of my favorite low-priced AI stock, actually. And it looks beautiful indeed. Yeah, I like Sound. And Adma, checking. ADMA. Great. It's a lower price stock, but looks like powerful. Nice. Hi, Martin. Good morning or good afternoon to you. All right, traders. And don't forget, Netflix still looks strong. Disney as well, indeed. Tesla is green, but around the Tesla, I have some concern, especially regarding the fact that it's between the 50 and 20 EMA. And as I've seen, even solar stocks are not bad either. Like I've seen Sunrun and the others to go a bit higher. And please don't forget the Chinese stocks, especially PDD, show some strengths at the moment. SMCI, another semicon stock which is stronger, but I don't like it too much because of the fact it's very, very spread it can be and high price for sure. All right, traders. What else? Okay, nothing else on your side. So good luck, everyone. I'm going to trade until 11 or a little bit before 11. Michael is going to take over for the lunchtime, and after that, I'm going to be back for the afternoon session. And let's just put Baba here. Indeed, coin is very strong as well. Oh, traders, I forgot mRNA from the short side. mRNA can be a great short candidate. A reason for that, it got some ugly news from the FDA, some delay on their VRS vaccine. So indeed, that's why we see the mRNA to move lower at the moment. Okay, everyone, good luck. I'm just going to close my bubble here. Okay, SPY, triple Q gap up. Apple is moving from green to red immediately. That's not nice indeed. We'd like to see a small pullback on the triple M. It could do that. Tesla red candle. How about the Google? Google pushing higher a bit. Meta nothing. mRNA is pushing higher as well. I'm wondering what Microsoft is going to do here because Google, Amazon, and Microsoft are definitely not the strongest among the tech stocks for today. And as I've told you on the overall market, I'm not going to be surprised if it's going to make a reversal here. ARM is very strong though. AMD as well. Mara for short checking, Shy. Ah, it's already down, but that was a quick mover, so I could not have catched it indeed. Okay. Akamai. No gap and go at the moment on the Akamai. To the short side. Frog. No. Watching the Baba as well. Oh, NVDA. That's a crazy one. Too late to take it. PRTR is going higher as well. That's interesting indeed. The PRTR. Mhm. I like mRNA. I like mRNA under 121. So if mRNA is going to push under 121, I'm going to be a shorter there. Stop loss is over the high, which is 121.80 at the moment. So this is my first call, mRNA under 121. Stop loss under the lows, or over the high, sorry. Over the highs. I'm used to the longs, not the shorts most of the times, but this mRNA looks much better for a short at the moment. Microsoft is getting stronger. Tesla is weak, though. I want to go for like a, let's go for a 60, 70 cents on the mRNA for the first move. Ooh, triple M. That's just a gap and go, unfortunately. I mean, not like a gap and go because it did not made a pullback. Unfortunately, it just made a huge green to the upside. PGNY, Mark, checking PGNY quickly. Okay, traders, here is mRNA, beautiful. I'm just ready to take my first partial here. Ooh, that was quick. I missed my partial on 120.10. That was very quick indeed. Okay, here we are again. I'm just taking my partial now. 75 of my share size was out. And I'm going to put my stop loss over 121. Beautiful short on the mRNA. Thank you. Okay, what Scott used to call that? Cash register is open. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, Google. In the meantime, I just missed Google, but we cannot win them all. I keep an eye on Akamai and Triple M at the moment as well. Open for business. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, traders, next partial on the mRNA is going to be 119. 119, which is coming now indeed. Beautiful. I'm taking a little bit more off and let the rest run. 119 just checked. Very nice, mRNA. Thank you. 118. Okay, I did not push the button yet. 118.47. Wow, that's a free fall. That's crazy, guys. Look at that. 118. 118. No, I see a little bit more buyers now. So I just took my partial. Second partial on mRNA, and I'm going to move my stop loss over 120.50. All right. In the meantime, I missed my NVIDIA VWAP reversal there. That was nice. Meta, it seems to be strong. And finally, Triple M is building kind of a bull flag, which I'm watching. Market is pushing for new highs. And actually, I'm just reminding you, we are so tiny close on the SPY for a new all-time high, which is unbelievable indeed. But don't forget at 10 o'clock, we will get some crazy news, economic news. So let's be careful on the bull traps, okay? So the first trade was a beautiful winner. Let's see the next ones. BA, I'm watching as well. There were some bad news again on the BA. Google I missed, unfortunately. On Akamai, I'm not sure it's going to do the move indeed, but I keep an eye on Triple M because I like it. Okay, so far among the tech stocks, AMD and NVIDIA are the strongest. And even Microsoft is not bad, but Google and Amazon are missing the party here. Amazon is breaking the lows. On the Google, I missed, unfortunately. And I must tell you, I don't have the guts to take this AMD long over the highs because of the fact that the market is making a beautiful bull flag there. But as I told you, it's nearing the all-time highs and it's very shaky to trade the all-time highs most of the time. So let's see the next one. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Checking the coin and the Bitcoin as well, but they are not a huge movers for today. Okay, mRNA is still making the move here. AMD just broke the highs. Meta is quite crazy, as I see. It's just moving higher, lower, not a clear direction, and a very big red candle on the Apple. Traders, extremely ugly candle on the Apple, so let's be careful now. No idea what happened with that, but that's, I don't think so. It's a glitch in the system. Just weird. I found here something interesting, guys, and it is INTC. Intel looks like it's just fed up with this big push to the downside, and it's might ready to make a little reversal here. I like INTC to the long side over 335. Let me just check it. 30, 36, over 30, 36 is going to be my entry, and under 30, 20 is going to be my stop loss, okay? So this is my call. My entry on the INTC, if it's going to move higher, I'm going to buy it over this. You know what? Let's just make it over the high. 338 is going to be my entry on the INTC, and the stop loss is going to be under 30 and 20. So 30, 38 and 30, 20 are the levels on this INTC. Looks interesting. Roblox, it's a nice pull, started as a nice pullback. Now it's giving up a bit. Keep an eye on PLTR as well. Unity for sure, UPST. Okay, NVIDIA is still holding to the highs. Microsoft extremely strong. Meta interesting. And I love this INTC. Yes, Jim? Okay, thank you. Thanks for the news. mRNA is still doing great. My stop loss 120.50 over 120.50, and the overall market is just making a consolidation. Apple, it's making quite of an ugly move here. Tesla red. No entry for me on the Tesla, unfortunately. Could not find any great pattern there. Coin lower. MU. MU looks interesting as well. Look at the MU, guys. Triple M is just making a move here to the downside. But if you take a look at the MU, MU can be an interesting long over 121, especially if the market is going to keep pushing higher. So MU actually looks nice over 121 for me. 121.05. Stop loss on the MU is, it should be under 120 and 40. Under 120 and 40. So we go for a 60 cents if it can go. Oh, I missed my entry. I've called it and I missed it. Fantastic. I'm just going to take it now quickly on the MU. Okay, I want to see a 121.60.70 for the first partial, and the SPY itself is just breaking the highs. NVIDIA broke the highs. Triple Q breaking the highs. Apple is really weird mover for today. I'll just put here INTC in the meantime. And we still have 20 minutes to go till the power hour indeed. This is an interesting move on the MU. I really want to see a breakthrough now. INTC has not entered yet. Market, Apple is pushing higher now. Okay, INTC is in as well. On the INTC, I want to see a 15 cents for a partial. Market pushing or not? Come on. NVIDIA is higher for sure. Oh, come on, INTC. Market is a bit lazy here. Okay, NVIDIA continues higher. 910 can be a decision point on the NVIDIA, by the way. And the overall market is stretching higher, 0.42 higher on the SPY, 0.60 with the triple Q. The RNA is moving a bit higher, slightly only. Apple, it's a weird mover today again. Yesterday it was just moving against the market completely. It was interesting to see. Okay. Come on, MU, we need a move. Tesla is moving lower. 170 can be a very strong support. So if you checked in for this short, let's see what's going to happen with this Tesla around 170 level. And we still have 15 minutes to go till the news. AFRM. I'm checking AFRM as well. Okay, guys, NVIDIA slow but steady higher. Let me just check the Chinese stocks because I completely forgot the Chinese stocks. I'm going to watch Baba. I don't like this fact that the market is not moving higher and the volume is extremely low. I really miss the volume from this market again. Traders, for the MU, I'm going to give the last chance to break. If it's not breaking, I'm going to be out under 120.80. Okay, 120.80, I'm going to be out on the MU if it's not going to move higher. Don't like it. It's just thinking so much on this move. And in the meantime, the market just stopped on the highs and cannot move higher. That's not a good sign for a long, right? INTC is still okay. Amazon, Google, nicely recovering. NVIDIA just broke for a new high. But the overall market is still hesitating. Might be waiting for the 10 o'clock news. I don't know what's happening there indeed. Oh, come on, MU. Last chance to push higher. Guys, if you have anything on the list, please just let me know. INTC is still on the VWAP, so that's okay. Microsoft get back to the VWAPs. I'm watching it on a possible 415 break for a VWAP reversal. But for that, we need a support from the bulls. Come on. So far, the bulls are not supporting this market too much. Okay, guys, I am out of the last shares on the mRNA. It's totally okay. MU still looks like as a beautiful head and shoulder, or a head and shoulders cup and handle, and a breakout, but we need to break 121.30. It's NVIDIA, it's a beast. I should have taken rather NVIDIA than this MU because MU is just quite not moving at all. And here we are. Guys, I'm going to be ready to take a partial on the MU if I don't see that this wants to move higher. I just don't want to risk my money here on a very low moving market. And in the meantime, Apple is just breaking for new lows. Who understands that, right? So yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to suffer with this MU anymore. I'm ready to take 20 cents here. And actually, I'm going to take 70% of my share size, 75% of my share size out. Reason for that, market is not moving, not helping at all. And also, NVIDIA is breaking for a new high, as I see AMD as well. But this MU doesn't want to follow, which is not the best sign at the moment. I just took a quickly 20 cents. And I'm going to move my stop loss up under this 120, I would say 120.90 level. I don't want to lose too big. On the second partial, I don't trust this stock anymore. It really should have broken down up already, but it's very slow. Okay, so first partial done and hard stop loss on the MU. I'm just going to move it under 120 and 90. Okay, 120 and 90 going to be my hard stop loss. All right, on the INTC, it's moving better indeed, but we still have to see at least 30, 55, 60 for the first partial. MU next partial is going to be 121.90, 121.90, and here comes the INTC as well. NVIDIA, it's a beast, it's just going higher. Meta, which I'm checking as well, and Microsoft has not convinced me. Might not enough buyers there still. Okay, guys, here comes the INTC. I want to see a break over 30.50. And on the MU, I'm going to take my second partial just here before this 122 level, and still 10 minutes to go till the news indeed. Ready to take another partial soon on the MU. Half of my share size, a little bit more, I think. And the market is slowly, very slowly, but stretching for newer highs. Good. Okay, guys, 3 winners so far. Also, INTC has not done yet. I hope it's going to stretch over 30.50. Okay, guys, I just took a second partial on the MU on 121.70. And I think I'm going to move the stop loss slightly under the entry now. So I just took a partial here around 121.70, and let's see if we can push it higher. INTC is still okay. The stop loss should be under 30.30 now. So we don't need the 30.20 stop loss. SG mark checking. Not bad. This is a big mover. Sweet Green got a great news for today, and you called it 32.50. Actually, my entry would be only 32.80 over 32.81, not before. The reason for that, this is going to be a complete break of this consolidation. Okay, guys, 2 winners. mRNA out. MU2 partial stop loss under the entry, and I'm just waiting INTC to break this 30.50. How about NVAX? NVAX is not moving. It was too much for this stock. Maybe later on it's going to move, so we should keep an eye on that. But at the moment, it's just not moving. Okay, now let's see the next call here. Checking the Chinese stocks at the moment as well, but Baba is surprisingly not doing anything at all. It's rather weaker than stronger. Coin got a huge bottom reversal on the coin. Oh, MU is out, traders. So MU, it's out for me. MU is out, and just going to check this coin here as well. Oh, come on, INTC. I thought you are going to be a much enthusiastic mover here. ARM checking set. Not bad. Let's see whether there is still some strength left in the semicons. I was a bit harsh with this stop loss actually because on the MU, because I feel like that the market is spending too much time with this consolidation on the highs, and I'm not sure it can stay there, especially with the fact that we will get 8 minutes to go. But on the ARM, not bad. Intraday breakout would be nice over 108, exactly set, like 108.05. Also, I'm not very much satisfied with the volume. I'm not very much satisfied with the volume on that stock. Let's be careful. Roblox. I felt like Roblox is going to be ready for a small pullback. I was not there. NVIDIA is still strong. AMD strong. Nice recovery on Google, even Amazon. Unfortunately, my INTC doesn't want to work. I still give the chance for the INTC anyway. If it's breaking 30.33, I'm going to be out. So it's not even a half or stop loss on the INTC. And Meta is doing a very interesting consolidation there. I would say it's a wedge. But I must tell you, the market seems like it's really waiting for the news at the moment. 10 o'clock, we will get the consumer sentiment and the inflation expectation. Okay. I'm just checking for new stocks. RE just down. Wow, GME is a beast again, traders. Going higher. Come on, INTC, don't give up. NVIDIA is back to the VWAP. This can be an interesting reversal over 910 indeed. Still waiting a bit with the call because, as I've told you, market is on the brink to wait for the news. Microsoft is here as well. NVIDIA at the VWAP. Yes, Alex, I see that. Let's see how it's going to behave on the VWAP first. But I must tell you, I like it if it's going to go over 1 or 910, I would say, not before. Okay. I did not take the ARM set. If you took it, well done. Good luck for that. I'm still keeping only INTC after 2 green trades already in the money with mRNA and MU. And that's very interesting to see that Apple again is going lower. Just making totally the opposite what the market did in the recent days. Four minutes till the news, traders. Overall market is still strong, 0.43 higher on the SPY Apple week, but the triple Q it's moving higher as well because of the fact that most of the tech stocks, especially the semicons, are extremely strong for today. And Tesla seems like a V-shape reversal as well. I'm still holding my INTC. I want to see a 30-50 break. Congrats to the ARM set. Beautiful intraday breakout. Well done. And guys, I feel like I want to wait for this news at the moment. Like, both of the inflation expectation and the consumer sentiment can cause some turbulence on the market. It's okay to keep the INTC, but I feel like I'm not going to take any other trade at the moment. Let me just check it. Yes, 10 o'clock, consumer sentiment and inflation expectations. 2 minutes to go only to the news. I'm going to keep an eye on NVIDIA, Microsoft, Amazon looks interesting as well. Maybe Google, but don't forget Google. Wow, now I regret I did not take this ARM trade. Beautiful set. Well done. Okay, guys, here comes again the INTC, but unfortunately I could not see the break over the high yet. And I must tell you, I'm not going to be a big player here on the INTC. If it's going to break down the 30.36, I'm going to be out with a very small loser. Because in this case, it's going to make an inverted cup and handle, which signals more weakness here. Okay, Apple constantly lower, triple Q nice, but both of the indices are struggling a lot on the daily highs at the moment. BYND is strong today as well. RCL. Surprisingly, mRNA is back completely to the green side. That's interesting. Reddit is strong today again. I was not watching Reddit today, and neither DJT, by the way. Let me just check them. Both of them are strong. Okay, 1 more minute to go. Come on, market. $109.50. I think it did reach it, no? That slightly reached $109.50 with your ARM. Microsoft pulling back to the VWAP again together with the NVDA. That's why I don't like to take the VWAP reversals very near to the economic news traders. Let's just wait a little bit. But I still like both of the plays, especially if we will get a good news. Okay, guys, I'm going to get out on this INTC if it's breaking to 35 with only like some sense of a loser. Reason for that is this inverted cup and handle. It's not the best. So out of this INTC with a very small loss. So after two nice winners, I'm out and I'm just watching the market now because the news hit the market and we see a little turbulence here. Let me just check the news quickly. Worse than expected. Ooh, ugly. The inflation expectation, guys, it gets from 302 to 305. Ouch. That's not good. That's why I did not want to take any long. But your ARM is still doing great. Linda, you are here. What do you short? Tell me. Everything? Okay, guys. So the market got nasty inflation expectations. Consumer sentiment, though, it's better than expected. Oh no, sorry. It's worse than expected. It was expected to 76.3 and it's only 67.4, even lower than the previous data. And so far seems like it's not a good news even for the market indeed. So everything is turning to the downside. So I'm very happy to get out on this INTC sooner than later indeed. Okay, guys, we will see a reversal on the direction on the overall market. So let's be careful. In this case, I must tell you I'm still ready to short this, and even it is NVDA, but of course I would like to short something which is a bit weaker than the overall market. How about Akamai again? Ooh, BA. Akamai is not doing too much. mRNA, it's green now. Disney red. BA tumbling. SQ down. I must tell you this. Google, despite of the bad news, and then NVIDIA are still holding. So still not the bad setup. I'm held by the VWAP so far. Ooh, Google, look at that. Got some bad news and it's going higher. That's funny. ARM fantastic set. Yeah. Baba. Yeah, I was wondering why the Chinese stocks are not moving. But yes, you are right. Now it looks a bit better to the long side. And I'm going to call it over 18 and 16 on the BABA. You are right. This looks nice for an intraday breakout. But only over 18 and 16. Let me just check this consolidation high again. 17 or 15. Yeah. So I think 18 is going to be my entry on the BABA. I like that. Let's see, BABA. Oh, this ARM, it's crazy. Just going higher and higher. Amazing. Am I the only one that is red on every Friday? Oh, Nikita, that's not good. Yeah, I know that feeling. When I've started trading, this was my mojo, trading on Fridays indeed. So if you feel like you are that type of a trader, maybe just skip Fridays, okay? You too shy? That's not good. Okay, traders, on the BABA, my stop loss is going to be under 79.95. And the market overall is still weak, as I see after the news. Yes, usually on Fridays you should be extremely careful with your share size. Or you know what, if in your journal it shows like that the Fridays are weaker for you, I would say skip it or trade it with a lower share size. Starbucks, David, it's not even on my list. Let me just check it. Starbucks. Oh, nice. Beautiful reversal on the Starbucks. Okay, guys, around 80.40, I'm going to take my first partial on the BABA. Market in the meantime, it's trying to get back over the VWAP. Come on, BABA. So this was the only economic news for today. No more in the pipeline. Only a FOMC member Barr speaks at 1:30. That's it. BABA entry, it was, oh, sorry, I did not call it. Sorry for that. It's 1816. I wrote in the announcement, but I forgot to send it. Sorry for this. AMD, yeah, it's under the VWAP, so that's why might, you know what, especially if the triple Q is going to go lower, I'm going to get an VDA for a little short under 905. So beautiful intraday break down. At least $4 stop loss, guys. It's NVDA, as you know. going to take it for an intraday break down on the NVDA if it's breaking 905. Stop loss, as I've told you, over 904. So it's a $4 stop loss. It's just NVDA. Crazy one. Let's see if it's going to make the river or the intraday breakout. If not, of course, we can take it for a long. It's just a consolidation. It's always played like that. Okay. APP is strong today. Baba is going, but very slow, unfortunately. Shopify looks interesting here as well. I want to go for a $1.5, $2 on the NVDA. Here we are. And yeah, triple Q, it's making a reversal pattern there as well. Doesn't look very good. Apple is just going completely against the market. That's unbelievable on the Apple, indeed. Baba is suffering there. SPY under the VWAP, triple Q under the VWAP. Bulls are fighting hard, traders. Okay, guys, here comes my first partial on the NVDA. It's just a scalp. I'm going to get out 80%. And let's see if this market can continue higher at all after this nasty inflation expectations news. But so far, it's holding. Baba is still going. I mean, not the best, but it's still held by the VWAP. Come on, NVDA, you can drop more. AMD, it's definitely dropping lower. Apple made a reversal as well. SPY still under the VWAP, triple Q under this, around this consolidation. Low 443 broken now. Okay, guys, here we are. Finally, 903, 902. Took my partial. I took my partial on the NVDA. Stop loss is going to be 90520. 90520 partial stop loss on the NVDA, and let it run. Second partial just before 900, like 950. Yeah, Alex, this is just a scalp. That's why. David, are you in NVDA or AMD already? I think it's a bit too late to join, especially on 154. So be careful. Okay, guys, here comes NVIDIA. Just before 900, we will get the second partial. And seems like this market does continue even lower at the moment. And Alex, is just a scalp because this is a counter trend trade. Like NVIDIA was extremely strong today, and I went counter trend, like against the trend. And in this case, I'm much more cautious with the position management. All right, traders, here comes NVDA. Here is my second partial on NVDA, 900. Half of my share size I'm going to buy back, and I am happy. Not happy with the BABA, I must tell you. BABA stop loss under 80. The BABA stop loss is under 80 if you took it. And I took my second partial on the NVDA, and I let it run. So 4 winners, 1 extremely small loser for today, and let's see how BABA is going to play out here. And the market seems like it's just really pushing lower because of this disappointing news, especially with the inflation expectations, and not even mention this nasty consumer sentiment. Thank you, Mark. And you know, I'm not a big IPO player, but I'm going to keep an eye on that. And actually, I would say, you know what, Michael, I'm sure he's going to trade that. Guys, there is going to be my full R loser, unfortunately, on BABA. If it's breaking 80, like 79.95 is going to be my stop loss on the BABA. 95, okay? 79.95. Nice, Linda. Well done. It's a car company. Yeah, I was just reading about that in the. Okay. All right, traders. Stop loss on the ZK is not in yet, or on yet. The stop loss on the NVDA is going to be just slightly over 904. I just go some profit locking with that. Nice job, Linda. I had 6 trades, 4 winners, 1 small, like 3 cents loser on the INTC, and the BABA is still under construction. Let's see which way it's going to go. So the new stop loss on the NVDA is 9 over 904 traders, but only a very small share size left. And unfortunately, BABA is going to be out under 80, like 79.95 is going to be my hard stop loss on the BABA. All right, and AMD is still dropping, amazing. Now let's see NVDA next round. Starbucks again, David. Let me just check the Starbucks here. Oh, nice. Starbucks does not care about the market at all. Great. Okay, guys. Here comes NVDA. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to take any more partials. I'm just going to move my stop loss now over 902. So new stop loss on the NVDA 902 and let it run. If you are a little bit more stretched on the share size, you can just take a partial around this 897 as well, and then to let it run. And yeah, market is definitely disappointed, very much disappointed on that ugly news. And the first loser of the day just checked in on the BABA. But after 4 beautiful winners, and looks like NVIDIA is running to be a huge winner, that's okay. Part of the game, right? Losers are always part of the game. You just must accept it, which is not easy. Yes, that me too. It looks so nice, right? Just the perfect intraday breakout. The volume was increasing on the green candle. So this is what I'm calling, traders, that this is a strategically loser. It happens. You cannot have a strategy with 100% winners. And it's a Chinese stock. Maybe I'm going to put back the Chinese stocks to the ban list. Okay, watch out. NVIDIA stop loss 902 for me. over 902. And let's see whether the market is able to make here a reversal or not. Nice, David. Well done on the AMD. Yeah, I was focusing on the NVIDIA rather because this was really a perfect intraday breakdown for me. Entered a little bit too late, but it's just beautiful indeed. And 902, over 902, it's my hard stop loss. Okay, traders, now the market is on a decision point whether it can make the reversal on the lows. SPY is on the lows together with the triple Q. I assume if they are going to make it break the lows of the day, it can be a nasty red day for the market. So be careful. And in this case, the Starbucks is unbelievable, amazing. In this case, I'm going to take this TQQQ for a short, but I'm a bit over trading. My guidance room traders know that usually I don't trade that many in the morning, but now I'm not in a slower pace of trading for today. And I'm going to watch this TQQQ for a possible break under the lows if we won't do any reversal there. No, market, what is your decision? It's just making a small consolidation now. I'm checking the strongest and the weakest stocks at the moment. And the news as well. Nice set. See you on Monday. Have a beautiful weekend to you with your loved ones, with the family, and thank you very much to join us today in the 44 Trading You room. We really do appreciate it. Stay safe. Ciao. Okay, guys, new stop loss on the NVDA again, and it's going to be over 900. I'm more, let's call it tough on my stop loss. Reason for that, I don't know whether this market is really going to continue. Oh, I missed my TQQQ. Never mind. I was just checking the news and I missed my TQQQ. I was not expecting the market to break down so quickly indeed. But at least the NVDA is still going. And my stop loss, as you can see, it's over 900. 895 is going to be a $10 winner on the NVDA traders, and it's coming. How I could miss this TQQQ? I can't believe myself. Shoo. All right, traders, if you are a bit more stretched on the share size on the NVDA, definitely take a partial, please. The third partial, and then the stop loss, it's over 900. And we're back to the Viva, but not a huge mover. I'm going to watch this DOCN here. It's not going with the market. DOCN. Wow, Shopify. Ugly. Bitcoin dropped as well, by the way. Bitcoin just broke this whole day of consolidation there, and it's still dropping. Amazing. Coin is on the lows as well, by the way. If you took the TQQQ traders, which I just called but did not announce, It's the first partial. It's here on 59. Okay. Mark PGNY again. Okay, guys. I think I'm just going to get out on this NVDA now. So I think it's a bit too much. And PGNY, I'm going to take it. So I'm flat at the moment. I'm out of everything. I'm out of everything. And yes, you are right. PGNY looking much better here, especially under this 25 level. Yes, David, it is completely. But I think it's a bit too much to the downside now. I'm expecting rather a possible small bottom reversal. Might it's not going to be, but this is what I am expecting. Guys, just 1 second. All right, traders, I am back. Sorry. It's just such a big wind here. I had to close the windows. It's a huge wind. Okay, guys. Sorry for that. Nah, market seems like it's really trying this reversal now. Oh, the ocean made the breakout. And I think I made the right decision with the NVDA to getting out on this 898. It was a $7 winner all in all, which is not bad. Yeah, David, it was a beautiful trade on the AMD. I did not want to catch the falling knife, but looks like a good one. Or join, not catch it. You just join the falling knife on the right time. Tesla for a short. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Let me just check it here. 170.30 is the pivot point, but on the daily it looks, yeah, more pain ahead. But it's Tesla. Be careful with that, Safi. Actually, my short would be only under 170.30. 170.30 on the Tesla. And as I see, the market cannot do this reversal. I prefer, though, this consolidation a bit closer to the VWAP. I'm not going to take it, this Tesla. I'm not telling you it cannot be a nice winner, but 170 can be a strong support again. I just prefer the consolidations closer to the VWAP. For me, it's a little bit too too much far away from the VWAP already. Nike. Checking Nike. Usually it's not on my radar. Hmm. You think it can be a bottom reversal, David? Maybe. 90 to 30 would be that bottom reversal indeed, but it doesn't look very strong, not even on the daily. I'm not sure it can make a reversal there. Be careful, please. Okay, guys, now let's see. Market is on the lows. If you catch TQQQ, stop loss can be over this 59.28. First partial was around 59, and beautiful short on the Tesla. And what I'm checking is a possible consolidation or a continuation on the market lower. Market is still though in green, slightly, but 0.18 on the SPY, 0.24 green on the triple Q, and Apple seems like it's just moving lower. Ugly. Ooh, Tesla. No, now I do regret I did not take it. Google, which I'm watching, in a case of continuation, I think I like Google under 168 traders. And then VDA is making a move as well. It looks like the bears just woke up after this news. Stop loss on the Google is going to be over 168 and 30. I'm going to take it only 167, under 167 and 95. 94 is going to be my entry on the Google. Google gets some bad news about competition. That's why I'm checking it for a possible short under this 167 and 95. Market is very close to this 520 level, which is a strong support and resistance. Steve, your Apple stop is 183. Okay, good luck with that one. Google, I'm watching for a possible intraday breakdown under 167.95. It's not in yet. And as I see, yeah, seems like this Nike, it's a bit weak. Still for a bottom reversal, so watch out with that, please. Unbelievable, but Nvidia is still going down with the AMD. Ah, that's a crazy move to the downside. Google has not entered yet, and the market seems like it's just bleeding farther to the downside. Roblox is strong. Oh, I should have changed my 2 minutes already. Okay, I mean Google. I want to see a 50 cents on the Google. For the first partial. So 167.40 is 50.40 can be the first partial. Ooh, Amazon a nasty breakdown as well. It's crazy. And everything continues lower. Weakness everywhere. And even continues. Okay. AMD a bit extended now, I think. So if you are still holding short on the AMD, watch out. SPY is getting close to this 520 level. I must tell you, I'm not very satisfied with this Google. It should be down at least 50 cents now. It's weird. Still holding it though. Yes, David, it was, but I've told you that the volume is not the best on the daily for continuation, and I think this, especially this economic news, just made the bulls even more shy to go for a new all-time high. But you know what? You know, on this week, anything can happen. Meta very weak. The semicons got from strong to weak. Rivian is just dropping like a stone as well. And I don't like what this Google is doing. Despite of the bad news, it doesn't want to turn down. That's not good. The market is making a small bottom here. Wow, what happened? AMD got some news traders, or what's happening here with the AMD? 35 is my stop loss on the Google. 168.35. I'm going to be out, fortunately. Still green for the morning, but I really don't want to be out of this Google. Come on, drop. Amazon new low as well. Apple. Okay. Small EV stocks are dropping. XPV is down a lot. Coin drop 206 as well. NVDA checking in for the 893.60 was the lowest point on the NVDA. Wow, that's weak today. ARM still does not care about the market too much. Maybe NVDA is ready for a bottom reversal here. Who knows? Overall market, though, it's still in a bear flag. So be careful still with any bottom reversals. Okay, TQQQ is TQQQ, Google is coming back. PayPal weak today as well. David, yeah, beautiful on the Starbucks, just completely does not care about the market. Very nice move to the upside on the Starbucks. Well done. Even the lower price stocks are showing a very weak day for today. Okay, Google slowly back to the entry. That's good. Microsoft looks like a great breakdown as well, but you know what? I'm just not that brave to take this one under 411.80. No, I'm not going to take it. Enough with Google, and I really hope I'm going to get a winner on this one. Come on, Google. Drop. Market still bear flagging, and new low on the Apple. Wow, 183 almost touched. Strong selling sentiment for the morning after the news, and the Bitcoin is dropping like a stone, traders. It's under 62,000 now on the Bitcoin. But I still don't like the fact Google is holding so strong 168. It really should break down now. If it's not going to break it down, I'm not going to hold it. I don't want a loser here. And then NVIDIA is trying desperately to go for a bottom reversal here, as I see, especially if it's going to break this 898 maybe. So Google, last chance. If you are not going to go, I'm going to drop you. TSM, South checking. Thank you. Taiwan Semiconductors. Yeah, you are right. It is strong. And I like it, especially if it's going back over the VWAP. I'm going to watch it. Okay, finally, Google, it's coming traders, 30 more cents to take a partial. I'm not going to be greedy on this stock anymore. 30 cents. Come on, Google. Can do it. SPY still consolidating here. Apple is going for 183. No. Really trying hard to make a bounce. I must tell you, I don't like what I see on Google. The volume in the green candles, it's not impressive at all. I would need higher volume in the red candles for a continuation, and I cannot see that. So if it's going to get back over 168, I'm going to close it with a small loss. Reason for that, the market desperately trying for a bottom reversal here. And if the Google is going to go back over 168 again, I'm going to close it with a very small stop loss. Starbucks, amazing. Beautiful move. Okay, I'm really recovering. See if it can break 900. Google is still holding, but not my favorite. And actually, Bitcoin is dropping further. Okay, I'm still holding Google. Microsoft climbing back over the VWAP slowly. Starbucks unstoppable. And I'm watching this TSM, by the way. I like that. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm going to be out of this Google now. I don't like it anymore. Apple's still going lower, but the overall market it's up for a nice recovery. I'm going to close it with a very small loss here, like 5 cents. Let's see. Last chances for the Google here. Google, out of the Google traders, 7 cents loss. And the market seems like it's making a nice recovery, and maybe finally the Apple is reaching the lows, 183. Amazon recovering, Nvidia as well. Wondering whether AMD can do any recover here at all. Bitcoin under 62,000. I guess the coin is, no, coin is not dropping at the moment. What's happening with Starbucks? Starbucks got some news today. It just does not stop at all. Nice. SMCI DJ mix, checking. Yeah, semicons are a bit hard to trade, but actually this looks like the NVDA. I'm just thinking to take a long on NVDA over 950 for a nice bottom reversal or continuation. But so far, not the best yet, because the market should go over the VWAP. And I'm not sure it's going to go over the VWAP. Starbucks is removing the CEO. Thank you, David. So that's why it's just going like crazy. Okay, thanks for the info. I think I just skip that for today. Okay, SPY is in trouble again. Could not make even a touch on the VWAP. Yes, DVG, me too. Had a nice green morning so far. And I assume we are going to see more drop, especially after Barr's speech. Nice, David. Well done. Well done. Roblox. Yeah, I was watching Roblox. A bit late to join, I would say here. There's a nice VWAP reversal. I missed it. Now I know. I don't want to touch this one for a long. How about mRNA? Oh, mRNA made a nice reversal. Now it's too late. Baba, Chinese stocks are ugly. They looked so nice promising in the morning, but not anymore. But guys, I really love this NVDA bottom reversal, 900 and over 940. 9,000, I wrote. 940, and the stop loss is going to be under 895.60. Yes, Amazon interesting for a bottom reversal as well. Not even mention AMD, which was like a free fall for the morning. Everything is turning. Yeah, Microsoft looks nice over 4, 14, 20. Now let's see if the market can make a reversal there first, because this is the most important on the Microsoft now, or on the market now. But the Microsoft, I like it as well for 14.20 for a nice long. SMCI, nice long DJ mix. This is making a bottom reversal as well, and VDA is going close. But the market is strongly hesitating. So watch out, guys. We need more buyers here. Whether there will be more buyers at all. And Bitcoin keeps dropping in the meantime. Why I'm checking Bitcoin traders? Because as I've told you, on some days we have some correlation between the Bitcoin and the US stocks market. Tesla it does, and someone called it under 170.30, but I got no nuts to had no nuts to get in it, and actually it just made a beautiful move. So well done if you took it for a short on that one. I still keep a 3 steps distance from this Tesla. Sound 800, beautiful, very nice bottom reversal. Well done. Here comes the NVDA traders. I think this is going to be my last trade for the morning. If it's going to enter at all. Depends, as I've told you, on this market, whether it's really serious, this bottom reversal. And I can't believe Apple, I thought 183 can be a reversal point, and look at that. It's just keep pushing lower. Here comes 900. 946, it's my entry. Okay, and I want to see a 903 for a first partial. SPY doesn't look very promising to the longs, indeed. Not good.
Good morning, Aggie, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Hi, Mike. Sorry, I was just cut because one of my children just ran into the office to say hello. Hi, the sound is great. How are
For
you
some
today?
reason, Aggie, I don't know if you can hear me. And I cannot hear you, but I hear some noises in
Oh,
the background. Yeah, good. Now I can hear you. Good.
is
Doing
it
good.
okay? All right.
And very distinct trading day. Up, down,
Yeah,
some news. So I think we're going to have a good action into the lunch session and hopefully into the late session.
hope so as well.
Plenty of
So
good
I'm holding
movers.
some
Guys, I'm
NVDA
watching
long.
SG. It's up only 40%, over
Yeah, it
33.10.
still looks
That's
good.
what my entry right now, but maybe we'll change it later.
Good. Okay. All right. I'm holding only NVDA at the moment, Michael. Took it over 900. I want to see a 903 for a partial. Stop loss under 895. Let's see if it's going to make a move there. And I'm going to be back for the afternoon session. Okay. Nice green morning so far. Hopefully the afternoon is going to be a green continuation. And of course the lunchtime. And don't forget traders at 1:30, there will be another FOMC member speaker coming, Bar. But I'm going to be back at 2 p.m. So thank you very much, Michael. All yours, and have a great green lunchtime. See you later, everyone. Bye.
Thank you, Aggie. See you in the afternoon. Okay, guys. I talked about SG long, no trade there at this point, with the market moving or breaking under the lows. That's 520. It looks like we are trading a big range today. We're not, but at least we have a downtrend today for the first time, I think, this week. For the first time in a while, we are basically moving lower. So longs should be ousted at this point. No room for longs at this point. Yeah, Apple is very weak. It was, I think, a very weak yesterday, and Apple and Tesla are the weakest weakest participants in the market. TSM, I'm watching today TSM, Amazon, and Google, but Nvidia started very strong on a very strong TSM news. Now, um, I don't know if it was consumer confidence or the other piece of news that uh, created this move in the market. So the numbers right now, you know what? After all this move, which again looks like a big move, but it's not a big move. It's only a $2 move intraday, $2.50 move, which is barely 0.5%. So basically, this is the move into closing the gap. So again, we're trending lower, but that's not a big sell-off day so far. We should expect the market to start moving up from 520. SG had a very tight stop loss until a couple of minutes ago for that move over 33.10. Now it has almost a 50-cent stop loss. So that's the problem right now. Yeah, it has a reversal play over 33.10. Another stock that's very strong today is ZIM. Amazing daily in ZIM. Wow, I didn't even finish the sentence. This FG moved higher very, very fast. If anybody was fast, the entry was 33.10. I didn't pause the trade because the stop loss was 32.60. So that's basically a 50-cent stop loss. How is it possible? Again, it's moving on huge volume. The stock is up. How much is it up? 40%. That's a huge, huge short covering, I think. Anyway, anybody that's in this trade, the partial over 33.50? Stop loss, so we can use the VWAP maybe, 32.84. I didn't pay attention to that. That could have been a potential stop loss, 32.84, which is overall 25 cents. So we did reverse from the lows of the day, 520. But all the market leaders, Amazon, Tesla, Google, Apple, of course, Apple, are relatively weak today. The semiconductor sector is leading. The SMH is up 1.3%. So that's that's the winning sector in the Nasdaq. Looks like SG is one of a kind because most of the stocks, if not all of the stocks that I'm watching, are lower. Guys, watch also ZIM, talking about longs. ZIM up 10, nearly 9% and very strong also on the daily chart. I don't see an entry right now, but if it pulls back under the VWAP, it's a long. Basically, it's been a long all day. Roblox and Uber. Let's take a look at Uber, which had a bad earnings report a couple of days ago. Short 67. Short 67. Yeah, you can short it under 67, but you know you don't have a good risk reward. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I have to say that at least it's weaker than the market. It moved over the VWAP, which is not really a good sign. Better short it here and use 67.30 or 67.40 as stop loss. I don't see anything special about 67, the round number. More important is to trade around the VWAP. Tesla continues to drop and drop and drop. Let's take a look at Roblox. RBLX was big, went through a big sell-off day yesterday. No, actually today it's very strong. Roblox had a great entry. Roblox at 31.20. Oh, it's a long, clearly a long. I don't know if this is a good pick in this market, but um, the trend is clearly up on this stock. In this stock. So SG snapped up to 33.50, pulled back to the VWAP. I think there was enough to take a small partial or a reasonable partial here in this 40-cent move. Now it's building probably another long. Shopify, let's take a look. Yeah, Shopify, a big drop, and wow, the daily in Shopify, horrible. Nvidia all over the place today, sharply higher in the morning session, an hour later sharply lower, moving basically from 914 down to 890. How much is it? A lot. I don't see the clean entry in Nvidia. I mean, for the entry at 900, the risk is, let's see, $2.5 to $3, but the trend is a problem right now. Also, the market trend is clearly lower. Guys, if you see any new trades, we're moving lower, so be careful with longs. Plenty of good movers today, some of them small caps. The overall market is not doing very well, but no, it's barely closed the gap. Three M. Let's take a look at 3M. Three M. 3M gap up and no go. You're looking for a long 98.50. Hey, it's a good entry, 98.50, but you can use 98.20 as stop loss and enter anywhere above 98.20. Again, I don't see anything special about 98.50. ZIM continues to move higher from the VWAP, no pullback yet. That's a stock that we should buy if it pulls back. I mean, right now, no pullback. Let's take a look at two plays long, ARM and TSM. ARM, up 5%. Okay, and TSM is up also 5%. TSM over 150 looks good. There is a tight stop loss, like 30 cents. In ARM, I just don't see any stop loss. Worst case scenario in TSM, 50 cents of risk, but reasonable. It's the TSM in ARM. I don't see the stop loss. So This is a reasonable entry at 150 in TSM versus an unclear trade in ARM. Keep in mind, guys, that we're basically moving. Let's say we're building a bear flag. So longs are not should not be the perfect or the favorite trades. Wow, now SG is losing it a bit. Looks like we're working this bear flag at the lows. Nothing special here. A typical, let's call it early lunch session move. Wow, big rejection in TSM over 150. Went up 20 cents, dropped 60 in 1 minute. Like I said, stay away for as much as you can from longs. I mean, maybe small caps, but the market leaders with the market at the lows, um, a bit problematic. Maybe other than, is there any stock that's moving higher? In the Nasdaq leaders, I don't see one. At least not on my watch list. Still searching trades. I'm not sure at all about longs and searching actually for weak stocks for potential short plays. Not necessarily in Amazon or Apple or Google or Tesla. Tesla had a beautiful drop under 170. I think it was posted at one point in the room. Keeps moving lower. It has, I don't know, I think 4 or 5 days in a row that it is red. Well, since the gap up 2 weeks ago on that news, it had one green day. That's 1 out of 10 pretty much. So yeah, let's call it 1. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-minute bars in this 50-cent range at the lows. I'm not suggesting at all long trades right now unless you see something that you cannot refuse. Let's take a look at NVAX. NVAX had some amazing news overnight. The stock jumped a lot, but you know when the stock jumps too much, there's so much profit taking. It can go easily both ways a lot, up 125%. Guys, let's keep watching SG. It's now out of sync, so it can, move a lot up or down. I don't see an entry, but worth watching it. It's a great potential trade today. SGZIM. I wanted to say GameStop, but I think GameStop today is finally going to sell off. There are some reversals actually here from the lows. Apple, Amazon, maybe even Tesla. But again, it's all going to be dictated by this result of this bear flag in the SPY, which can lead us under 520 and maybe lower. Well, surely lower if we break 150 with some momentum. Sorry, 520 with some momentum. Any long trade in Tesla is in danger. Any short trade in Tesla, I think right now it's a bit extended to the downside, but that's probably the way to go. I mean, the trend clearly lower, the reversal from the VWAP and then the 170 break, the 169 break. Just don't see new additional entries right now. Okay, this market is putting our patience to the test. We have almost 10 bars here uh, in this 50-cent range. Any trade that makes money on the long side right now is, only amazingly strong stocks can move higher in this market, where nothing is moving basically. Okay, we wait. Apple. Let's take a look at the continuation play in Apple short under this bear flag. 182.60 short. 182.80. Apple is down 1%, so not a big deal. Okay, let's go with this trade. It's clearly with the market direction. Let's take it with very tight stop loss. Just in case the market spikes down and then moves up, we want a one-sided move lower under this 182.60. Okay, guys, maybe we're moving higher. Is it possible? The market is at the highs of the consolidation. 520.50, lows of the day 520. Yeah, looks like Google is the only one that's moving up, but the Apple trade is still valid. Unless we move over 183, in that case, obviously, the trade, and again, it's not a great entry, but it's a low risk continuation play. Linda is looking at AMD. NVIDIA up 1.4. Semiconductors are up. TSM is the best performer, but failed at that 150. AMD kind of in the middle, flat, pretty much like the market, so not as strong as the rest of the semis. What's weird is that Google is down maybe on the gap, and overall looks a bit stronger than the rest of the Nasdaq right now. Sorry, I didn't post the IOVA trade. It was a nice short play there, but it looked very extended to the downside. It didn't even reach the VWAP. That's on Yoni, this trade. So although I didn't post it, Yoni, it's on you. Let's watch it. IOVA, very good volume, not a big mover, but you can buy a lot of shares with very tight stop losses. The breakdown in the morning session under the VWAP was amazing. The stock is down 16%, and you know, guys, that when a stock is down double digits, weird stuff can happen, both long and short. Okay. So we try to move over 520, and you know, okay, I didn't pay attention. Apple in the trade. We'll take the 20-cent stop loss in Apple, 182.80. Yeah, exactly. We can use 182.90, but I don't think we're going to get a big move anyway. So a tight stop loss. Hopefully we break under 182.30, the lows of the day. That would be nice. That's the first target, 30 cents. And then if the market will drive Apple lower, which I think it can do even better. My only open position right now, Apple at the entry, 182.60. This is difficult land sessions. We had difficult land sessions this week. I think other than yesterday, which was at least part of it was good. All week was choppy, slow, and kind of obnoxious. But this is the first time where we're moving lower, although we stopped moving right now. We're not moving anymore, but there is a hope when you know, there is a downside market. It's a better moving or a faster moving market. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Okay, we're breaking down. That should drive Apple to the lows of the day. We can see already Amazon reacting, Nvidia reacting aggressively, Tesla reacting. The first target 182.30. Yeah, again, TSM is a great trade today, but not at the highs or not at 150. And again, look at the timing. It moved over 150 the SPY is breaking the lows of the day, which means ETFs are selling semiconductors. So it doesn't have a good chance at those levels. $0.30 is the first target in Apple. It's as always a tough trade. So we spiked under the lows. Guess what? Fake breakout higher over 520.50. Now a fake breakdown lower. Ouch. The breakdown in IOVA at the lows is 11, so that's not a good entry. The good entry probably short will be if it moves over 1150. So no trade right now. I'm watching it right now, basically. Apple is moving like a small cap, a cent at a time. Tesla, the break at 170 was perfect. Check out the chart at 170. It was also posted in the room. But that's water under the bridge right now. Nobody cares. Wow, indeed. And this Boeing breakdown. No, Boeing is uh, doing good moves lately, long and short. Today or right now, I can see a couple of beautiful breakdowns in Boeing. You know what? I'm adding it to my permanent watch list, hoping that it's not over for it. And it's never over. Okay. Still, my only position open is Apple, which is moving 10 cents per hour. That's not a good not a good speed. Okay, still waiting for my only open position. Market at the lows, Apple is moving a couple of cents up. Thank you. Guys, be very careful with shorts. Well, sorry, with longs. Finally, we dropped with some momentum under the lows, under that 520. No response in Tesla or Apple. By far the best mover lower, Boeing. But I think Boeing moved, without market, um, without the market, because there are clearly some news. There was actually a pickup in volume there. My only open position, Apple at the entry. I cannot believe it. It's the only stock, maybe other than Tesla, that's not moving lower. Guys, if you see short trades, that's what we need. I mean, assuming the market is not going to play an ugly game on us and start, moving higher or sideways again. Unbelievable. Closing the gap in NVIDIA, that's really a long shot because NVIDIA is up, you know what, I want to say it's up 1%. It's not up even 1% anymore, so yeah, maybe it's on the table. And again, it's not really dependent on NVIDIA, I think. It depends more on the SPY. I mean, if the SPY will continue lower, it's going to drag NVIDIA, no question about that. Well, Apple is just impossible. Guess what? Another hammer um, from the lows. This is nearly 519.50 up. So we're thinking lows, and 5 minutes later it's no, and we're thinking longs. 5 minutes later it's no also. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything interesting, do post. Still watching IOVA, also for a trade short. Might as well trade any other stock. Um, Apple is again moving like a 1 cent, 1 cent at a time. Clearly, after a good move in the morning session, we now are now subject to this choppiness. A bit annoying, but that's what we're dealing with. There are plenty of good movers in the market today, so we wait. There's no other option. Oh my God. Guys, if you see any new trades, do post. Again, we're not moving. That's shameful, but that's how we're trading right now. Looking at this Boeing breakdown, wow, that was amazing. Again, with retrospect to the other stocks that are basically wasting our time now, nothing compares. Still alive, up 1 cent in Apple. Not the best trade so far. Nothing is really moving. Tesla is dead. TSM, nothing there. SG, nothing. Those are the stocks that I'm watching. IOVA, nothing. Nvidia tested the lows and reversed immediately. We are basically subject to this awful market. That's what's driving anything right now, or everything right now. Guys, if you see any new trades, do post. CDNA, let's take a look. CDNA 1420. CDNA. Huge gap up and go in CDNA. Wow. Very little risk. Not a lot of volume though, but definitely very little risk. IOVA, I'm still waiting for that move higher that maybe can be shorted. I mean, now it's under 1120, barely moving. Hope it's not going to drop under 11 and then deliver a good move. Guys, it's clear that one thing is clear. This market is not moving. SG is totally numb as well, not doing anything. Basically, it has good support now at 32, but it's definitely under the VWAP. Nice move in CDNA for those who bought it. That's a small cap. Nice initial move. A bit spready, but a good mover. If it breaks 1460, that's I think would be a good first target. Okay, guys, Amazon back lower. We need the break under the lows 182.30 to take a mini partial there. But you know, even a mini partial is better than nothing. Okay, Tesla is definitely breaking down or moving lower, not breaking down. Hope Apple will join because it seems that those are the losers on the daily chart lately. I think we are more than an hour in this Apple trade and still did not get the partial, but it's on its way, I'm hoping. I'm sorry, I don't have any new trades. Still hoping to take this mini partial in Apple, which will be my first partial in during lunch in a long. I mean, yesterday I had a couple of partials, but not in the first part of the trading session. The first part was awful, day in and day out. Okay, I think we're gonna get it. We are at the lows of the day finally in Apple, 182.30. That was quite a journey. Okay, guys, we're moving lower. Again, stay away from longs as much as you can. I'm looking for shorts in a small cap if I can find one. Let me take a look, guys, at SVV, down almost 20%. The problem is the stock is almost bear flagging at the lows. Stop loss in Apple can easily now move to the entry, 182.60. And we wait. Maybe the next station will be 182. I mean, the way this market is moving, it might as well happen tomorrow or Monday. Okay, guys, I'm drinking coffee. Your call. Your calls. Guys, let's take a look at Akamai. Oh, what a wild move now on a reversal almost from the highs of the day to, well, not nearly to the lows of the day, but weird. Anyway, too bad. Can't believe that we're not trading at all. Basically spiking up and down, still within this, let's call it bear flag range. It's not a bear flag because it's so ugly, but let's call it a bear flag. It's not even a consolidation. What's the symbol, Alfred? ZK? That's an IPO today? IPO du jour. ZK. Wow. Good mover, good volume. Worth watching, guys. ZK, an IPO. Very good volume. Highs of the day, let's call it nearly 29. Yeah, let's throw Google out and watch this one. ZK. Normally we buy the first 5-minute bar. Let's see how it trades. They are almost not spread, but it's coming up through 27, through 28, now through 29. If it's gonna break. The risk will be at least 50 cents. So anybody that's thinking about buying it, take into account a huge risk. Oh, it spiked to 28, up to 29. Wild. I'm not in the trade. Be very careful again with the movement here. Super aggressive and crazy. Let's let it cool off. This is a big mover. Spiked over 29, spiked 29, spiked to 28. Too messy for clear trade right now. I'm not. I'm not going to risk a dollar on a maybe trade. In retrospect, that IOVA trade did one thing. Move lower and lower and lower. Now it is at 11, lows of the day. In retrospect, maybe there was an entry at 11.30 or 35. I was waiting it for to move to 11.40 plus, maybe the VWAP did not deliver. Second partial in Apple out over 182.60. It's unbelievable. We barely and very lucky got 30 cents. Absolutely zero continuation after. Crazy. Another stock that continues to be totally crazy is NVAX. NVAX up 100% plus, but the price action is tough to trade. Tesla is clearly an island of weakness. still alive in that Apple trade by a thread of a needle. But I don't have any new trades. If anybody sees anything interesting, do post. We already moved into the official lunch session, and which means lower volumes in, into the lunch into 2 p.m. Looks like the only long plays are semiconductors. If there are long plays, I'm looking at NVIDIA, looking at TSM. The IPO looks hideous. Lucky for us, so we didn't trade it. So it could have been a bad a bad hombre. Beautiful reversal in Tesla out of nowhere, but that's what happens when you trade Tesla. You need to, take into account always something weird happening. Very good move in Meta from the lows. Surprise. I don't think in retrospect it was that much easy to observe a trade. As if we're looking for longs, like I said, semiconductors are candidates. 120 in MEU maybe, although it's not that clear where is the stop loss, and it's definitely under the VWAP. NVIDIA, I'm not sure. All my trades during lunch this week on NVIDIA weren't successful. $0.02 or $0.03, and I will be out finally from the Apple trade. I believe we're moving so slow and so lame and without basically any range. What the hell is going on? I mean, we were supposed to be moving lower with some excitement, maybe momentum, not happening. News at 2 p.m. Let me take a look. 1:30. There's a FOMC member speaking, and yet federal budget balance. I don't remember even watching this type of news ever, but no, that's happening from time to time. They have nothing else to do other than watch unimportant or listen to unimportant news. How is it fucking possible? Yeah, we're not actually moving at all. I mean, we had a spike down under 520, immediately moved up, and now we are back into this ugly consolidation mood where anything is game, up, down. As soon as I'm thinking now to buy TSM, it moves lower. Nvidia the same. I mean, you have to be like really, really super picky with your longs or shorts to make anything happening right now. Finally, NVAX dropped. You know what, guys? Those who are still watching for a trade, it's not shortable, at least not on my platform. But those who are watching on for a trader, it's now approaching 9, so worth watching. Guys, there is a potential trade in ZK over 2750. Stop loss 27. Volume is great. The problem is that you need to take a relatively big stop loss. Why? Because it's an IPO, and in IPO, when you cannot deal with IPOs, trading it with tight stop losses. The spread is not that problematic, but the volatility is in play here. ZK over 2750. I will post it, but keep in mind big stop loss. And it may open up spreads sometimes, not sometimes, many times. Those IPO do open up some spreads. Okay, guys, that's the only new trade for me. ZK, very small position. Again, the target will be the highs of the day, the risk 50 cents. Again, right now it's definitely not showing spreads, but trust me, it will open up some spreads. We continue this impossible joke where we trade 90% of the time sideways. I don't see any good mover, not even one. If you see anything, guys, post it. But really, um, the reflection on the market on almost all of the movers right now is super influential. Don't want to say magical, but the only good trade was that Boeing short play from almost 2 hours ago. Sorry, an hour and a half ago. The IPO is not getting closer to the 2750. Now, if it breaks 27 to the downside and delivers a leg down, we'll have to cancel that trade and focus on another trade or another entry, I mean. I have also a breakout trade in ZM. I mean, ZM was a great trade from the VWAP. Now all what's left is a breakout over 1780. Right now the risk is 10 cents, but it's really a breakout, which is never a good lunch trade. The daily is though amazing in ZM. Okay, guys, ZK is ZK broke 27. I mean, this is a joke or what? Not even IPOs are doing anything. Okay, guys. Nobody's posting any trades? Really? Nobody? Okay, guys, we have to cancel the ZK trade. It's ridiculous. Now it's down $1 from the entry. And actually it had a beautiful setup, really. Beautiful. Absolutely nothing, guys. Nothing. Stay away from everything. Yeah, that's it's better to have nothing than have losing trades. Which one? Mara. Let's take a look, guys, at Mara. Mara long. Long 18. The trend is Mara is clearly lower, I guess, on some Bitcoin issues. That's definitely a bottom fishing play. The movement in the S&P is ridiculous. There's like zero momentum here. The only trade that works is 150 long TSM, and then it reverses lower, and then moves over 150, and then moves lower again. It's just a joke. ZK also, nothing. A good mover today, up 10% CARG. That's a stock that we used to trade, I think, during COVID. We kind of forgot it. If it pulls back, fine. I think we're going to get something going to the upside. Finally, it looks like we're breaking this 520, 50 level. I don't have any open positions anymore. Okay, guys, we need to look for longs. I'm guessing that maybe we continue higher. That's a big maybe, but let's see if we can find anything. Let me take a look, guys, at ARM. Another stock that delivered an amazing move from the view up. Again, a tough trade with very volatile, maybe too volatile. OUST, let's take a look at that mover. OUST. OUST. Wow, what happened there? Huge gap up and go, then a pullback. Looks good. A bit risky because the risk is like 25 cents here. But yeah, it can be a good, I mean, the amazing risk reward. If this trade works, it has plenty of room to the VWAP, and obviously this stock is strong or super strong. One spike up over 520.50, but we have plenty of room to the VWAP, which is obviously the next level of resistance. I just don't have even candidates to buy, I mean. Guys, be patient. We're approaching 1 p.m., which means we survived 1 hour of this horrible price action. See, where the big winner is coming our way. If it's coming our way, where is it? The SG is no longer a big winner. I mean, okay. The IPO is looking good, but the stop loss that I posted 50 cents, uh, not really in play. Now the stop loss is, I don't know, 80 cents. ZIM guys broke. Those who are watching this small cap over the high 1780. If you're in this trade, the target should be 18. Yoni, I hope you paid attention. This is your type of trades. Perfect pattern though for this breakout over 1780. Now, if you remember, guys, yesterday during lunch, I think Mark posted a trade in Bumble that went for a 5 cent risk, went 50 cents. So you can never rule a small cap out, especially during lunch. If it's going to go to 18, there's going to be, I'm guessing, huge amount of sellers at 18. Huge. So that will be the area to take the partial. 1798. Maybe it will surprise us. ZIM was the symbol. It already triggered. You missed it. I mean, I'm watching it because of you. How can you miss it? It sits like a zillion hours here at 1780. Take a look at 1780. The risk basically was 5 cents. I talked about a 10-cent risk, I think. Maybe there's going to be some short covering here. So I'm hoping. Yesterday, guys, the reason why I'm looking at those small caps is that during lunch, some traders, maybe some investors are switching their focus to stocks that we normally don't follow at all, or they don't follow at all. Wow, beautiful. This is a nice winning trade. And actually, it went through 18 very, very fast. So Yoni, I was watching IOVA because of you. Big miss there, but ZIM is on you. Thank you. Now, if you want to watch um, any stock moving up 30 cents, it should have been shorted. I was waiting for example, in IOVA, I was waiting for the move over, I think 1130 or 40, because I wanted to short it at the VWAP. I don't know where was in retrospect a good trade, but I mean, I'm watching it right now. It would have, it's a 50-cent, 60-cent winner from 1030, 1020. Too bad. That's shameful. It would have made everybody's lunch session a winner. So instead of waiting 3 hours for 30 cents in Apple, you short IOVA, which is an $11 stock, and you get almost 3 times as much, or 2 times as much with half the risk or a quarter of the risk. If anybody is in this trade, stop loss under 18 now. That's going to be my final exit. Not going to let it move back to the view, to the entry, or anything like that. That's not going to happen here. And maybe the risk is that we're going to get something like Bumble yesterday, which was a 5-cent risk trade that went for 60 cents. Guys, look at the movement in the SPY. It's just really impossible to trade or trust any move in the Nasdaq leadership because the SPY is messing all our trades. I didn't buy the ZK trade. I was busy with ZIM, and again, ZK, if anybody bought it, the risk is 50 cents, spiked like 25. I'm not in the trade in ZK. Two Fed members are speaking. I don't care. I mean, they're speaking so much, and it's Friday, 1 in the afternoon, 1 p.m. I don't think anybody's listening. And you can see that what's the difference between now and prior? Nothing. In retrospect, IOVA, well, I don't want to say it was the lunch, the lunch to the best trade during lunch, but a very easy trade if you don't have the concept that you need to buy it basically at the VWAP. It spiked to at one point to 1150, and that's where I wanted anywhere between 1150 and 1140 to look for a trade short, but it didn't get there eventually. Guys, I'm still looking for short plays. I think this is our main trend right now. I can't believe that this is our fade this lunch session. Because on downside moving days, the price action is way better. This is the number of fakes up, any move higher, sold, any move lower, both. It's like impossible to pick up any pace here. Oracle, let's take a look. Oracle short 116.40. Very little risk on this trade. Yeah, it looks good on very little risk and a decent target, but it's not like a very weak stock, barely down zero point 0.2. The market is down. Actually, the SPY is flat. Wow. Good risk reward, Mark, but again, I don't see the momentum that we need in this um, at this time to get anything going. Like SG, for example, or the trade that you posted earlier, I don't remember which was CDNA. Those are the stocks that will move. Hopefully move, I mean, no guarantees here. I'm still watching, guys, another stock that is a very big mover today, down 20%, PGNY. PGNY. It's all over the place, up and down. It's a nasty mover, but hope eventually we'll find an entry point here. Highs are 2660. It's actually approaching the highs of the day. Now, after I stopped out 1 cent above my entry in Apple, which is cannot get nastier than that. Finally, the stock is delivering its breakdown, maybe a real breakdown under the lows, maybe 2 hours into the trade. That's a 30-cent mover in, sorry, 40-cent mover in 2 hours in Apple. More downside in this nasty market. But again, after all these 2 hour plus in the lunch session, the, the SPY is at 0 and the Qs are up 0.1. So again, we are basically down $2 from the highs. $2, that's 0.5%. Peanuts. Tesla is a loser, Linda. It should be shorted. It's under the VWAP all day, and it's down, I think, 8 of the last 10 trading days. There's nothing says a weakness other than the daily chart and obviously the intraday chart. I think the only good trade was 171 short and 170 short. Those were clearly the winning trades in Tesla. After that, it became, a tough a tough cookie, especially with this market. Playing with our nerves up and down and. Very few stocks are now long candidates or short candidates. We are basically spending time here and doing nothing. When Groupon is one of the best movers today, wow, actually it's not a best mover, it's a mega mover. GRPN up 30%, is it for real? I guess it is for real. I don't think Nvidia should be bought at resistance. You need to buy it on the pullback, like 8, 8, 895, 96. Any move higher, and you're gonna get almost to the VWAP. That's resistance, and obviously you don't have any market support, or you cannot trust any market support. I'm searching mainly for shorts. Okay, guys, actually I found a long trade, a potential long trade. HRB, I think it's a home builder, I think. HRB, amazing gap up and go on the daily chart. Let's watch the 53.50. The risk will be 20 cents. It's above the V1, but um, no, the volume is not that great, which is always a problem during lunch, but at least we have at least a tight consolidation of 20 cents here. Spready, a bit spready. Those who like it, 53.50, I'm not going to post it in the room because it's a bit spreadier than normal. $130 Fed Vice Chair for Supervision. These guys need to get a life and stop bothering us. I mean, actually, in this market, who cares anymore? There is another piece of news also, some government budget news at 2 p.m. Wow, this is wild. Guys, let's watch Boeing. It came down from 179 to 178.50. Obviously, 179 was a great entry. 178.50. 178.50 is in the middle between the lows and the stop loss. Worth watching because it may deliver a consolidation above 178.50, and then instead of trading it with a 50-cent risk, which is a lot for a lunch session trade, maybe we can trade it with 15, 20. In that case, this trade is valid. The break under 179.50 was amazing. Went for $1.50 on 20-cent risk. I mean, that was the type of, this is the type of trade that we want to see right now to take the trade short. Still waiting for my next trade. Okay, I have one trade with very little risk in NVAX. Let's go long 905, risk 10 cents, maybe 15, but it needs to work. This is a huge volume day for NVAX. If it's going to do the same thing as ZIM, meaning 30 cents, that's the target. I mean, it can go a lot, way more than we believe, because the volume here today in Novavax is out of control. However, those who bought it in the pre-market, like the Chinese investors or traders, and did not sell it, tough on them. Tough like it was, I think, over 15 in the pre-market at one point. Definitely a huge short squeeze here. You can see, guys, the consolidation under 905. Maybe it's even 904, but that's pretty much the trade. If the volume will pick up, this is a winner. If the volume won't pick up, the stock moved from the lows 960 up 50 cents in 3 minutes. So this one can move like NVIDIA today. Maybe even better than NVIDIA. HRB no trade at this point. And Boeing, let's take a look again at the short 180, 178.50. The risk on this trade is 25 cents. But we're coming into this trade 50 cents too late, which is a lot in this lunch session. horrible session, but we got used to it this week. That's what we've been doing, complaining this week about the session. About the lunch sessions, I mean. Still waiting for either Boeing or Novavax. One long, one short. The risk in Boeing, 25 cents. That's probably the best trade right now, is to do nothing. And it's definitely the safest trade. Actually, it's not a joke. It's this land session is really, really, really nasty. Going long? Okay, go for it. I just see a clear downtrend in Boeing. It's under the VWAP, had a couple of beautiful breakdowns. Guys, watch Novavax. It has a beautiful consolidation. It must work either side. I mean, obviously it can break down lower. The stock is up 1 zillion% today. CAVA long 79. Let's take a look. CAVA. Very choppy. I don't see any strength here. As much as you know, I okay, guys. Boeing. Very tight stop loss in Boeing, guys. 178.75. So 25 cents of risk. Looks like Novavax is moving lower and there won't be a trade there. So the breakdown is on the other side. Oh, man. The SPY is absolutely not present here, guys. Absolutely not present. Okay, guys, we need to cancel the Novavax trade. It's going to zero. Well, not really to zero, but the trade is done. Novavax needs to be canceled. And Boeing is not working. Thank you very much. Well, today the one that stabbed us in the back is not individual stocks. Today it's all on the S&P. This is ridiculous. We're if we count the number of bars that we moved up or down versus the number of bars that we moved sideways, I think we get a record of 80%. Okay, I'm out of the Boeing trade with the loser at 178.70. Every center over this last session was really hard fought, really. Okay, guys. Why is Apple running like a crazy dog down now out of nowhere? because the market SPY moved down 10 cents. Weird. It didn't do such a move basically all day. MGNX, let's take a look. MGNX. Macro something. Wow, what the hell? Down 75%? Are you kidding me? That's down 75%. Okay, if it is probably a biotech stock, probably. It could have been shorted. At least on my platform, it's shortable. Big mistake. There were a couple of great bear flags to short. Nearly four, maybe 390, 360 something, 365. Next time, Yoni, post it earlier, and we will trade it. Good mover, despite the $3 price tag, which is normally something that we don't trade. Or I myself try avoid trading, but that's mainly on the long side. Sometimes the downside is tradable. Well, it's clearly stronger than the market. Yeah, I see this moving Google. Ouch. I mean, if you are short, uh, where's Google on my watch? It's down still down more than 1.3%. You know what? It wasn't on my watch list. I don't know. I have to, go back to basics. Apple, Amazon. I don't want to see small caps here. Amazon and MSFT and Tesla. Those are the big four, um, the big five, and the Nvidia, of course. Going long 179. Let's take a look at Boeing long 179. The short trade failed. However, the trend, again, the trend in this stock is clearly lower all day. So it's basically where it should have been shorted an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. If you're looking for a long, you have 50-cent plus target to the VWAP and exactly a 50-cent stop loss. But I have to say, I don't like it. First of all, Boeing is trending lower. The market is definitely not supportive. And it's clear in retrospect where the long play was, 178.50, where we entered short. Horrible. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to trade it anymore. I missed the money trade, and that's what happens. When you miss the money trade, there's no redemption. That's it. Let's watch Google, guys. And now Apple is spiking up, and the SPY is spiking up, maybe because of Google. I don't know. Has anybody paid attention to Frog today? F-O-R-G? Nobody? Beautiful breakdown in FRG under the lows. That was 33. I'm just telling you in retrospect because the gap and the gainers losers list, it's there pretty much all day. Okay, guys, Google turning a losing day probably into a winning day now. On some news, again, I don't know what type of news. GOOG, where is it? Yeah, it's closing the gap, or now close the gap. I'm not buying gap up and goes. Those are morning setups that you're talking about. The best setups that I like, take a look at ZIM at 1780 or NVAX posted in the room. Those are the setups that I like. Or the trade that I posted, Apple short. Or yeah, those are the little low risk trades, if possible. So those are the setups. Yeah, for lunch. That's what I'm talking about. Lunch, morning, anytime. Um, Yoni, MGNX, another leg down. So guys, just to make a point, MGNX, a $3 stock moved down, a $4 stock moved down more than $1 today. Wow, the SPY is finally coming back to life. Now I have to pray that I'm not not short in Apple anymore. We may be able to buy Google though. I'm looking at 169.50. Right now the stop loss is at 169. Obviously some news here in Google, which was a loser until some news came out. And again, I don't know which type of news came out, but it's clearly good news. So the news are obviously AI related. Again, it doesn't matter what type of news are now because we need an entry point with or without the news. So we have the SPY turning around but still under the VWAP. Basically, you can see, guys, that what's going on here today is plenty of random moves. That's the the soup today. FOUR. Let's take a look at Mark's idea. FOUR long 40. Sorry. Yeah, MSFT is also, wow, guys, Apple is now spiking up. Guys, be very careful on those spikes, especially with the spike still being under the VWAP. Wow, the SPY in Apple, crazy. Nothing that we expected so far. Now a leg down. Okay. I was looking for a long trade in Google. I see what's going on here. It's like madness, a bit wild stuff. You don't want to get caught on the wrong side of Apple move up $1 and then a second later move down and guys, in a couple of minutes, Egg is going to be coming in for the late session. Let's hope that things will, risen up here. We are seeing some, weird moves. Microsoft up, Apple up and down. Google is the only one that's still holding this nice, nice uptrend. And the easiest trades were the small caps, really. IOVA short, MGNX short. Those were the easy trades. The rest of the market was horrible. That MGNX trade, Yoni, I wish you posted it early in the morning. But that's something that we need to pay attention, guys. Small caps that are shortable and are up or down double digits and have huge volume. I don't know what the volume in MGNX is, but let's take a look. MGNX. 25 million shares. So that makes a huge difference. Yeah. While normally a small cap trades 500,000 shares, this one trades today on this panic selling 25 million. ZIM, which was a great mover, trades 10 million or whatever. And IOVA trades 15 million. Just focusing on those three trades would have been way better than focusing on Apple or basically anything else today. But that's coming up in the coming weeks. In the next 3-4 weeks, small caps are going to be the stocks that are going to start reporting, and those stocks can move a lot, way more than normal stocks. So I would suggest watch the gainers losers list. That's the only place you can find them. There's nowhere else where you can find MGNX. Who's watching it? Nobody. Or Novavax today, up a zillion percent, or ZIM, just to make a point. And there were a couple of other stocks posted here in the room. CDNA was posted for a nice winner, a $14 stock. So we're still under the VWAP. Bottom line, after the Google move, the Apple move, and whatever happened here, basically we got nothing.
Hi traders, hi Michael, good afternoon everyone. How are you today?
Good and bad, mainly good, but there were a couple of bad issues, bad hombres here during lunch. Anyway, guys, Egg is coming in for the late session. I'm going to take a break. If I see any new trades that are worth trading, I will post them. So we'll see you guys later.
Thank you, Michael. See you later. Just taking the screen share. Thank you. Hi, Yoni. Hi, DVG. Mish. Nice to see everyone. Yeah, actually, my NVDA get on a stop, but I like it again, especially over this $901 level. Thank you, Yoni. Yeah, I've not seen you for a while. Just 3 hours. So traders, let's see what this market is up to for the last 2 hours of Friday trading. Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA are very tempting for a long. I'm watching this SG as well, but seems like this SG is just getting a bit tired here. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Uber looks interesting here as well, also it looks like kind of dead all around. AFRM huge drop, Unity even a much bigger drop. Mish, I'm just thinking on this NVDA, indeed. Bitcoin extremely weak and my short is working on the Bitcoin, guys. Look at that. I've called it back to this 55,000. It's halfway. I'm going to take my first partial, I think, around this 58,000. But looks like a great mover so far. How is your day, traders? Green, red, no trade. And I think I'm just going to try this. Yeah, DVG, I think so as well. NVDA. Lower share size traders, I'm just going to protect my profit here. So low share size on the NVDA. I'm going to buy it over 901. So 901.10 is going to be my entry here. 901 and 10. BA checking. Nice, looks nice, but around the BA there is still lots of problems, so be careful with the BA, please. Triple Q is over the VWAP already. The SPY could not make it yet. And I've seen Google got some really good news, and actually 169.40 can be a nice entry there for a continuation. David, good luck with the BA. SPY is hesitating just before this 521 and the VWAP. Apple, nice pullback. Trying to recover at least. Mark, WYNN. Usually I don't trade that stock because it's a low volume. And today, yeah, it has not reached the 1 million yet. Actually, it's not my favorite. It's an inside day. No, I don't like it, unfortunately. I guess you mean for the bottom reversal. It seems like it can be a bottom reversal if it's going over 96.25, but just because of the lack of the volume, not my ultimate favorite. Microsoft doesn't look bad either here over this for 1460. But we need a continuation from this market higher, which I'm not sure we will get it indeed. And the risk reward is not the best. This is my biggest problem there. That looks nice over this 1460 level. Just check Roku. Wow, that's weak today. Google, nice comeback. Yeah, I'm going to take Google over 169 traders. That looks as a decent reversal. Everything what I'm calling traders today, it's going to be a lower share size. Reason for that, I am in green from the morning, but I want to protect my green on a Friday afternoon. And VDA has not entered yet. And I am just ready to get this reversal on the Google. Nice, Mish. I want a 903. That would be great on the NVDA, but it has not entered yet. SPT, TR, let's see, SPT, Sprout Social. No, why it's not going for that? SPT again. Look at that, why I cannot get it? Okay, I'm just going to check it. Here comes NVDA. AMD doesn't look bad either, over 152.60. I'm just going to stay with this NVDA, has not entered yet. Okay, guys, I feel like this market to win, it's not going to be easy here. I have not entered NVIDIA yet, and again, I'm going to be ready for a hedge if things are turning nasty here with the TQQQ short on the triple Q. So if the market is going to turn around, I want to short TQQQ under 59, stop loss 59.30. So it's going to be like a 30-cent stop loss. As you can see, market is desperately trying to break over the VWAP. But as I've told you, I'm not sure it's going to make it. Now it's definitely SPY is on the VWAP, triple Q over the VWAP. MU John. I had a very nice winner on, oh, it's too late to join. I had a really nice winner in the morning, but now I must tell you it's just too late to join the party. You know what? I really hope we will see the same on the NVDA. But at the moment, market is just going sideways. It's okay. We have a Friday afternoon. Things are going to be a bit slow here. And as I've told you, if the market is going to turn around, I'm going to be ready for a slump and especially TQQQ short. Let's see how strong this 900 level on the NVDA. Seems like it's failing. Okay, Google is still going lower, so I'm going to cancel my entry on the Google, and I'm sure if we will see some pullback or reversal, I'm going to call it on the right level, but Google cancel at the moment. Yes, Mish, I know, I totally agree indeed. Apple looks like as a continuation. Overall market, though, it's slipping under the VWAP again. And Bitcoin seems like it's going to go for another ugly move lower. Let's see. Market just made a reversal, which means my TQQQ can be a great entry here. No, Mihail, I'm here. I am here. No worries. But seems like my NVIDIA is not going to enter. I'm still going to keep an eye on the Google for a reversal, and the overall market is pushing a bit lower at the moment. Okay, Grinch. Yeah, stop loss, it would be under 896 for me. Rate high cannot be ruled out. Yeah, DVG, I agree. Okay, let's see, guys. Market, it's a bit weaker now. Wow, I'm on mRNA. We had a beautiful short in the morning. Now it's just moving lower and lower. Amazing. Thank you, Mihail. I'm doing fine. I hope you are doing great as well. Yeah, exactly. It's just a slow Friday afternoon so far. Market is fighting with the VWAP. Overall, daily candle looks like a possible reversal candle, but we still have 1.5 hours to go. So let's see. Hmm. Thank you, Mihail. Okay, traders, now let's see this market. So far, it's moving lower. I'm almost at an entry on the TQQQ. Yeah, Tesla seems like resilient. Indeed, agree with that. Okay, guys, TQQQ, I want to see a 20 cents partial there. Market is slumping in the meantime. Yes, DVG, I feel the same indeed. I totally feel the same on this market, that it's 50-50, but you know what? Based on the fact that it's Friday afternoon, I'm not going to be surprised on a move lower. Let's see. Market checked in on the 520 again, which is a very strong support. Mhm. And on the Google, I like another entry. If we move higher, which is going to be 168 and 60. With a stop loss under this consolidation low, which is 168.20. But overall market is not moving at all. Yes, DVG is the same for me. I had 2 red days. Ugly. Really ugly indeed. This market is really, really slow. Unbelievable. Spice very slowly moving back to the Viva, but extremely slow move for today, guys. Grinch, I like that. I'm just watching it. Yeah, actually, everything is so slow. Oh my goodness, guys. Funny. Oh my goodness. Steve, we need the whole market to do something finally. Yeah, I totally agree, Steve. But let's just make it clear: the Apple was a kind of a weird mover this week because usually Apple and the triple Q are moving together. Well, not this week. And boys are trying hard indeed. Here, at least the Google is moving, guys. I want to take a partial just before 169. Come on, Google. At least you should work. I know, so Paul. Actually, unfortunately, you know what? I was expecting this. I was just expecting this for this week. I warned you already, Monday, that this week is very low of actually on the side of the economic news, and I had a big fear that we will get this kind of a volatile, ugly, sometimes low range days, and unfortunately it happened. So, but you know what? We should see the bright side. I really hope next week is not going to be like that. And you know what? If I'm just checking the next week happenings, I'm a bit more cheerful. Why? Monday, nothing. Jefferson Master speaks, so I would not say it's nothing. 9 a.m., by the way. Tuesday, going to be a great day with PPI numbers out. FOMC member Cook speaks, and even Fed Chair Powell speaks at 10 a.m. Tuesday. Wednesday, CPI numbers. Oh my God, I love this week already. And Thursday, Philly Fed, building permits, unemployment claims, industrial production, FOMC member Barr speaks, Bester speaks, Bostich speaks. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. And Friday, it's like a little break day, but also we will have a Waller speech as well. So actually, I'm very much excited about next week, finally full of extremely important economic news. Plus, as you heard, even our very much beloved Powell going to speak on Tuesday at 10 o'clock. So, hold on, guys, hang on. Harp is around the corner, which is going to start next Tuesday indeed. All right, traders, at least Google is working. As my stop loss, it was under 168.30. I'm ready to take a partial on the Google long. Here we are. This is the 90. Perfect. Going to take out 75% of my share size. and stop loss is going to be under 50, 168.50. Okay, I took it on 90 and stop loss is going to be under 160. Oops, no, 168.50. Okay. All right, let's see. This TQQQ still looks good. NVIDIA is still holding, but not that much. Okay, let's see if the Google can break the round number there. That would be great. Tesla just made a triple bottom. Looks interesting. SG checking. We are in the power hour traders and seems like the bulls are getting back to the business now. Yeah, SG looks nice, especially over this 31.80 for me. Be careful because I've just seen a little profit taking. Let's see if there are any buyers left. Guys, market is not moving. Come on, just a little bit. 40 minutes to go, and it's quite of nothing. Unbelievable. Nike dropping? Yeah, I've seen Nike was not the strongest for today. Market could not get over the VWAP, unfortunately. I'm ready to drop my NVDA soon. Yeah, Mark, maybe it's going to be a short. Still holding it with a very small share size, but under 896, I'm going to be out. My TQQQ, I'm still holding. And of course, the Google as well. Nice DTR. Well, down with the wolf. I hope you will have nice winner there. Uh-oh. Nvidia is dropping, but the overall market is not doing anything, rather glued to the Viva. That's interesting. Okay, market completely stuck, traders. I really hope at least we will have an interesting last half an hour. If this hour it's completely missing of the power at the moment. Okay, guys, I'm still holding NVIDIA and Google and TQQQ, but I must tell you that's a painfully slow market so far, unfortunately. I must tell you, these afternoons were not the best this week, right? But I really try to get the best out of it. Not easy. Yeah, I see. I see, Grinch. Yeah, very interesting to see. I know, Grinch. In this case, you need to be patient with this market, that's for sure. Sorry, traders. I just noticed that my microphone was muted. So actually, Mark, Roblox was quite strong today, but I don't know if it can go higher at the moment because the volume is quite low. NVIDIA is climbing back, but unfortunately this TQQQ as well. So I'm going to get out on TQQQ if it's going to 59.33, okay? But I'm still holding my Google and I'm still holding the NVIDIA. Market finally climbed over the VWAP, which is a big thing, I would say, in the getting close to the last 30 minutes. DTR likes the Roblox as well. Hey guys, go for it. I don't think so I'm going to touch it. Let's see if at least the market can stay above the VWAP. Nice on the Google. I really hope we will see a break over 169 traders. Grinch, I'm still holding it, indeed, because this market is still not the most convenient to continue higher. Let's see. But yeah, that's a painfully slow market for this afternoon. Mish, not only ZYM, actually nothing is going anywhere at all. Grinch, I really hope you have not closed yet. This TQQQ, because it's just coming down. See you Monday, Mish. Have a beautiful, great weekend with your loved ones, the family. Try to forget this week, I would say, on this market. Just kidding. We had some great trades, guys. Come on. But actually, it was not my favorite week. Let's just be clear on that. Uh, Actually, I do not remember when I had 2 days in a row into red. That's a disaster for me. I mean it. I'm so much not used to that. Okay, guys, market officially is dead. Even we are in the last 30 minutes and it's not going anywhere at all. Unbelievable. Tara! Oh my God, you are funny. I love you so much. Yeah, actually, yes, this is, if you can do that, actually, I would say, yeah, do that. I mean it. You know, I'm on the market for more than 15 years now, and I know when it's going to be like boring and more dangerous to trade regarding, I mean, based on the environment. And definitely this was the week, as I've told you in the beginning of the week as well. So yeah, you're very much allowed to take a one week off of trading. You know, enjoy your free time. However, I don't know where do you live, especially if you are living in the European time zone, then better to enjoy this time with your loved ones. But don't worry, I predict a really great week for next week. And might a stop loss on my TQQQ. And really, at least it's climbing back. Switzerland! Oh my God, you're not that far away from me. That's nice. So yes, you're just living in the same time zone as me, or like me. So actually, enjoy your free evenings and afternoons rather. Nice DTR. You are really like a robot. You don't stop trading, do you? That's nice. Hmm. Okay, traders, I am still in green. One nice winner on Google. I have not closed my losers yet. Let's see which one is going to go there. Yeah, me too, Tara. I can't wait for this next week, actually. With this great economic news, Powell speech, and so on. This market really cannot find the direction at the moment. Fortunately, my Google seems like it's going to be out soon after the first partial. And the market is completely stuck, and we have only 20 minutes left. Traders, I must tell you, this is the slowest afternoon of the week. Google is out. Okay, NVDA, TQQQ. You are next. Hopefully not out, but on at least a partial or something. Meta is starting to move only now, but I'm not going to take it. Painfully slow market, guys, really. DJ Mix, I would say it's not even lunchtime. You know what? I feel like the last afternoon before Christmas, kind of. I mean it. It's not even a lunchtime. It's worse. Triple Q, it's what TQQQ is coming back. Apple is back to the VWAP. Come on, at least the last 15 minutes. Meta is jumping. Actually, yes, I agree. All institutions on weekend mode. Completely agreed. We can just start it earlier, seems like, on this market move, guys. It's okay. Just make sure always on that type of trading environment, and especially of Friday afternoons, that you take much lower share size, please, okay? Especially if you got a nice green morning. After that, your only task is protecting your profit. And SPY is under the VWAP. This is not good for my NVDA, but this is really a micro-sized, but can be good for my TQQQ. Okay, guys, that's interesting. Market is back to the Viva, triple Q under the Viva. TQQQ is pushing lower, but unfortunately NVDA as well. And we still have 12 minutes to go, and actually nothing is moving at all. I must tell you, I must get rid of this NVDA slowly. Yeah, it's on 896 now. Oh. Yeah. Out of NVDA traders, unfortunately, I'm still holding TQQQ. So one winner, one loser, and let's see how this TQQQ is going to work out in the last 10 minutes. Come on, TQQQ, drop. I need 20 cents to have a small green afternoon at least. Come on, TQQQ, drop. Not only the TQQQ, but I need, of course, the market to drop first. Looks like, Mark, even this Roblox is not moving at all. Nothing indeed. I can't believe you, TQQQ. Guys, 5 minutes left. Unfortunately, the TQQQ is not dropping. Market either. It's a big non-moving market for the last 1.5 hours indeed, fortunately. I'm just out of this as well. Seems like this market is pushing higher in the last minutes. So just get out of TQQQ. Green morning, red afternoon, slightly green for this Friday. Overall week it's green, but very small green. I would say it's my smallest green week for months. Must tell you, this is just a disappointing week for me, guys. I hope your week worked out a bit better. Not an easy environment to trade, that's for sure. But again, hang on. Next week coming with full of joy and nice economic news. FOMC member speakers. Powell is speaking on Tuesday. So enjoy your weekend. Focus on your loved ones, the family. Forget this week. if you need like you must do that, and don't worry. We have weeks like that. These weeks, actually, traders, the most important fact to do on these weeks is just survive. So I must tell you, if you survived, you did a great job already. So guys, that's it for today and for the week indeed. Monday, I'm going to be back for the pre-market session. Monday, Scott is going to be back for the morning session. I will do the guidance room as always. And I just wish you a beautiful weekend. That's it. Stay safe. Take care, everyone. See you on Monday. Bye. Thank you, Green. Bye, guys.